All right, here we go. Okay. So what's up, guys? Today we're gonna be doing something a little different from normal. We're going to be finding a card to cook with for today, and then we're gonna cook with it. But I expect this stream to be really fun, so let's get in this. Do you think I should start where I left off, though? I've been looking at the Edison card pool for a while, just trying to find unique special cards. I guess I have to turn off the Discord noises because they're kind of loud. Close this. And yeah, I think I'm good to go. All right. So these are some of the cards that I have like a little thing where I was looking at cards I thought were kind of cool, but I'm at page 100 out of 191, and we're just trying to find a cool card to cook with. Yo, what's up, Argo? What's going on, man? You having a good day? Having a good weekend? I don't know why I'm reconnecting while I'm in the website, but you know, classic dueling book. All right, let's go back to this card pool. Set as default. Edison release date. This is how I look through the card pool to find new gems to show the world. We have seen Blue Eyes. How about some Dark Magician love and always having a good weekend? That is a good point, Argo. I'll add that to my list of things to cook with because that's just like a bucket list thing. I haven't played a Dark Magician deck yet on the channel, so that would just be a good video to do. And if I made my own deck, all the more better. But yeah, let's look at some of this stuff. I'm trying to see if any of these cards are actually decent. And what I mean by decent is obviously there's cards that good that we've all seen before. I'm trying to see if there's any hidden diamonds in the rough and see if we can, I don't know, just see if they're broken or not. See if they're cool. Always wanted to build Red Eyes Burn. That's another one I could do, Red Eyes. I don't know if it could is if it's even possible though. Like I know there's some cards around Dark Magician. I'm not sure there's any around that card. Each time a spell is activated, place one spell counter on this card. When that spell resolves, gains 500 attack for each spell counter on it at the end of the battle phase. Gain 500 for each attack for each spell counter on it. This would be cool if Elmo was in this format. I think that would work with that card. You can send one card from your hand to the graveyard, destroy all face-up opponents. Okay. Wind Monster. Has a 2400 burn spell and Prisma for Black Skull Dragon. Yeah. Bubble. Yeah, these cards are horrible. Burst Return. This card's also horrible. There's a bunch of really bad hero cards. Maybe there's something to do with Inferno Reckless Summon. Um, I haven't seen, like, obviously people cook with this card, but not enough. That's the important part. They haven't done it enough. Mind Trap, no, that card's horrible. Any monster you control is destroyed by battle and sent to the grave. Each player targets one monster in their grave. It's on defense, but those monsters cannot change their battle positions. That seems horrible. Ancient Gear Drill seems useless. Like, what was the point of this card when they printed it? That's what I don't understand. Each time a placement cannons fire tribute. Turn a level 5 or higher Ancient Gear from your hand. Banish a number of Ancient Gear monsters from your graveyard. Whose combined levels are double the revealed monsters, and if you do, you normal summon the revealed monster's turn. You must normal summon it without tributing. That's interesting. I've never seen anyone really do anything with Ancient Gear Factory. This card's interesting. I'll add it to the list. Let me know if y'all have seen some of these cards before, if y'all have any recommendations, and I'll tell you whether I've seen them before or if they're cookable. At least, like, based off of what I know about the format. This card must be face up before damage calc. Yeah, this card's horrible. Ant-eatering ant. 2 spell or trap cards you control to the grave. You can destroy 1 spell or trap card your opponent controls. What is this? You can destroy 1 spell or trap card your opponent controls. Is that like an effect, or is that like... it doesn't even say it's once per turn. This card's weird. I want to look at the rulings on this thing. If there is any. Usually on these obscure cards that no one's ever played before, there isn't. If you already attacked, you can't activate. This means the only way you can switch on this card is via summon procedure. Even if it was initial summon, you still can't summon with card effects. Let's be safe. You control. Target 1, destroy that. This card can't attack. Interesting. Doesn't really say. Tribute to Cyber Dragon special, yeah. Beel's Frog. This card can attack 1 additional time during the same battle phase for each Chain Thrasher. So at most this guy can attack twice. Seems pretty useless. It's in the ruling, says if you can't attack, you can't use its effect. It just says that if you can't attack when you use the effect. What's the plan for cooking today? Just looking at neat cards? Yeah, I'm trying to find the next neat card. That's what we're doing here. Chainsaw Insect, Cyber Barrier Dragon. A lot of them are going to be bad. It'll probably go pretty quickly, but I'm trying to find some new cool cards. Like this card. Equipped to Elemental Hero Wildheart. It gains 500 attack when the equipped monster is destroyed by a card effect and sent to the grave. Destroy all spell traps on the field and inflict. Like this card seems bad. What's up, Celtic Chaos, though? I think that's the first time I've seen you in a stream. When this card's normal summon, give control of it to your opponent. During each end phase, your opponent selects 1 card from the grave of this card's controller and removes it from play. Yeah, this card's bad. They did actually play this later in Yu-Gi-Oh! For a funny reason, though. Natural Tune plus Gemini's or Overdrive Teleporter plus Quick Draw and Level Eater. I think I have a friend who already made that deck, who I was going to have on the channel again eventually. He's been like winning tournaments with it. But yeah, it sounds similar to a deck he made. Yo, what's up, Liquid? I think that's what I said about Chaos is the same for you. I don't think I've seen you in a stream. And this card results in your entire hand. I feel like 200 for each card. This card is absolutely horrible. It's even got 2 artworks. Target 1 face on monster control, destroy that target, then add 1 card with the same name as the story card from your deck to your hand. See, this is a card that could be interesting. It's like a -1, but at the same time, if the card you destroy has a destruction effect, potentially this is cool. Have you seen Confusion Chaff, possibly for Chain Burn? Okay, let's see this. See, people are bringing me cards I've never seen before, so we can actually look at them. I'm gonna pull up a second dueling book so that I can actually look up these cards while not losing my place. It's called, I go up here. You said Confusion. Activate only when your opponent declares a second direct attack during the same battlefield. Conduct battle between the attacking monster and the first monster to attack directly. Other effects cannot be activated during this battle. Seems kind of weird. Why for Chain Burn? Why for Chain Burn, if you don't mind me asking? Also, what's up, Jacob Perry? I don't think I've ever, I don't know if I've ever seen you, in a stream either. We got a bunch of newcomers, which I'm glad about. Overdrive with machine dupe targets? I thought it summoned psychics, not machines. Am I wrong? Won't the opponent tank the damage? Sure, but there's other cards that do that for like, but you don't have to get attacked twice. I don't remember the card name, but if you, there's like a similar card to that where you don't have to take an attack first. Pokepon. How about Gravekeeper Solidarity Virus Turbo? If you watched the Royal Tribute on my video on my channel, you know how I feel about Gravekeeper Spa. Are insects good in Edison? Always like the insect archetype. Not meta viable, but no one's really broken them yet either. And maybe that's just because it's not possible, but I'm sure there's some cool. They have like they have a cool draw card that tributes them. They have like their own index Cyber Valley. That's really cool. Know that quick play you have. The quick play is called Inferno Reckless Summon, if that's what you're talking about. Let's see, Grass Phantom. Yeah, why do cards like this even get printed? Like, can we be honest? I've seen a couple of these now. Hamon, inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. Hero Heart. How about Visor Shock plus Magical Hats? Okay, Visor Shock is the one. Let me go back over here. Visor Shock, I know what this card does. It like return all set cards on the field to the hand. How are you summoning this as your Magical Hats is on the board? Chaos. If you can explain to me how you do that, I will understand what you're saying. How about Level Eater Mass Driver? Level Eater Mass Driver, I've tried to make an FTK deck like that before, and it is a 5-card combo. So it's worse than Exodia in that way. Call the Haunted, Limit Reverse, that's fair. Oh yeah, Visor Shock is a Limit Reverse target. So what is like the plus that you get off of using Magical Hats? Like you get to add Gear Town to your hand that would have already gotten popped, Skill Successor, or just like any spell you want, I guess. I guess that could be something. It could be any spell that you need at that time. The things that you got to know about a Magical Hat set is that they have to go to the battle phase, you have to control a monster, and then you also have to have a Limit Reverse. That's like a lot of check boxes to have. It's a 3-card combo where they can't interact with you to make it go off. Magical Hats lets you add any two. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Chaos. I'm like, yeah, obviously. But you obviously, if they have, let's say they have, like, when I was playing Magical Hats in my Royal Tribute deck, I learned that a card like Breaker is absolutely disgusting into you, because they will always pop your Magical Hats or in this case your Limit Reverse or Call the Haunted, and then like it has to be on your opponent's battle phase, which makes Magical Hats weird. But like I want it to be cool. Like the idea of summoning Visor Shock and then adding any 2 spells from your deck to your hand, I like the idea. Like you're cooking. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know about the practicality of it. Like I do jank ideas as much as the next, but I want it to actually be possible. I'd be down to try to make an idea around it though. It's a cool thing. Target one face of element control half his attack but it can attack twice. Like, what is the point of this card? What is the point of this card? How about Psychic Hand Control? Scrubbed Raid with hats? Scrubbed Raid is one of those cards that's like, it's so good in some matchups, and then other matchups, like, if you play against Lightsworn or something, it feels so bad sometimes. I do like Scrubbed Raid as a card, though. It's really weird, because, like, it's all, like, circumstantial, because some games you'll play against something that completely counters you, some games you won't, so it's hard as a deck builder to really know what is pushing in and what isn't. Were you doing Magical Hats plus Compulsory / Mask of Darkness to add any trap card? I mean, Compulsory would kind of do the same thing as Visor Shock. You could add Compulse to that Magic Hat stack, and it could add any spell to your hand. And that's like a chainable card, unlike Limit Reverse, potentially. Which I guess Limit Reverse is chainable if you have like a Sangan or something in the grave, but they'll take spam, I guess, for allowing a hero to attack twice. That's not a bad idea. That's like the first. That's the only reason this card could be good. You got Hero Kid. When this card is special summon, you special summon any number of Hero Kids. Let me. I'll put that as an idea. Visor hat. So we're on page 103. I'll remember that surely. So we got visor. I've had like 2 of these. I'll get Allure. We'll get some Armageddons. A Rhoda. That is not Rhoda. We'll get Army. And then obviously like Sangan and Limit Reverse. And then like the whatchamacallits, the hats. We can decide what to do with this later, but let's keep looking for cards real quick. But I will put it is now an idea in our arsenal. Okay, let's back to 103. For more jank magical hats plus the Pharaoh Trap and Unity / Yuju Friendship, Yujo Friendship to guarantee the cards engraved. I don't really know what the Pharaoh Trap and Unity / Yujo Friendship do. I have to read them, but I have thought those cards were funny in the past when I read them. I'm pretty sure. I did think they were kind of funny. Should label it Jank Idea Visor sets so you could sort them. I mean, I just make a second version of a deck when I want to change the idea. Yeah, I'll put Call the Haunts in there later, but we got the base idea down. I just kind of want to see if there's anything that's eye-popping about any of these cards. I made a deck with Magnet Circle. That was funny. Memory Crusher. This card does 1500 when it attacks directly. That seems horrible. Pay half your life points, select and activate an appropriate effect which can be applied. If you drew a friendships in your grave until the end of the turn. Oh, okay. See, when you have cards like that, you got to find out how you can make an advantage of a situation like that where they can't do anything. If Unity is in your graveyard until the end of the turn, to get the effects of all spell and trap cards on your opponent's side of the field. They seem like really good effects. Activate only when a monster you control is destroyed with battle and sent to the grave. Gain life points equal to the original attack of the destroyed monster. Yeah, okay. The attack and defense of this card equal to the number of tokens on the field times 500. That's interesting. I wonder if there's a parasitic Tiki deck. This might be the best insect monster I've ever read. I wonder if there's a Black Garden parasitic Tiki deck. I'm adding it to the list. This guy's got a weird looking artwork too. He's a true insect. A lot of the other insects are LARPing, but that guy's a real insect. Well, you have at least 2 other cards in your hand and control. Yeah, this is the worst card I've ever read. Yep, not that one, not that one, not that one. During battle between this attacking card and monster. Okay, Pierce, level 6. Samsara. Monsters cards tributed for a ritual summon are returned to the owner's deck instead of being sent to the grave. Interesting. If this face down defense position card is destroyed, yeah. How about Soul of Fire? Heavy. What is Soul of Fire, dude? Let's look at this. Soul of. Your opponent draws 1 card. Select 1 pyro type monster from your deck and remove and play. Inflict damage. If you activate this card, You cannot declare an attack this turn. This is so bad. Because you need two of these to make Heavy Slump possible. Like, obviously, we would still play Cup of Ace in that deck, right? But, you would need two of them to make it possible. That's... Did that say half? Hold up. Equal damage to your opponent equal to half the attack? Dude, this is so bad. And you can't even attack the turn you use it. Good lord. That's the, that is a funny recommendation, Argo. Send two random fusion monsters. I don't think it's maxed out at 1500 damage. It's maxed out at like 2000. There's like a 4K fire guy, I'm pretty sure. He's like Curse of Fiend or something. It's some big ass fire monster. Oh wait, or is it? Did it say Pyro? Hold up, is the card getting worse? Oh my god, it got worse. It got worse. For the Visor Shock decks, I also recommend looking at, yeah, obviously Compulse is what we thought of. Relieve Monster, Penguin, Hane Hane. Yeah, a lot of these cards we can't use on their turn, but I am a big fan of Penguin Soldier. One of my favorite cards. I always wanted to play a Transmogrify deck. I feel like I've seen that card before. Alright, let's look at this. This one has a lot of text. Surely it's good. Declares an attack, negate the battle, and one monster with the lowest attack in face-up position. Yeah, this card's horrible. Tinkabo Shion. This card is unaffected by the effects of trap cards. This right here is a worse Wildheart. I think his name is Elemental Hero Wildheart. He's just worse. This card's horrible. Right? Yeah. Dang. Wait, this artwork's cool as hell. I don't know why it's so damn blurry, but it's cool. I can't be here for long. Want to say hi? What's up, Ryan? We're looking for ideas to cook, Ryan. Symbol Heritage plus Snake Rain. Unfortunately, someone's already coined that. Mr. Tag beat me to the punch. But I did put that in one of my decks. Gains 3 in attack for each of your banished cards. What is this? I've never read this before. Special summon this card by tributing 1 Helios. Number of banned monster by 200. Okay, this card's horrible. Skullangel. Turn that off for now. Do this. Okay. Hero Stun was so good in XYZ format. Well, in XYZ format, you had a reason to play. You had even more of a reason to play Bubble Man because it was a good comeback card and it was just a free summon. And it was a water for your miracle. Like Bubble Man's always been better than Ocean, but people just found out too late. They're gonna find out that Bubble Man's better than Ocean and regular Edison soon enough. Mark my words. I may be the first one to say it, but they will find out. Precious Cards from Beyond. Kind of interesting with Fires of Doomsday and Plant Engine. Precious Cards from Beyond is the one that makes you draw 2 when you tribute summon, correct? But Dragon Ice plus Black Arden works for sure in Modern, but Erratas and Edison make it questionable. Okay. Magical Arm Shield. When I once my Striggler is tagged. See, this is the card I was talking about earlier when you were recommending that one for chain burn. Like this card does what that other card does, but you don't have to take an attack first to use it. This is like the same thing. We got Shrink. I always thought Canyon was cool, but in theory they just don't attack. Like they don't play like an idiot, and the card sucks. Um, that it's kind of sad, but I used to when I played Master Duel though. That's a best of one format, so I would play Shield Gardna and the other one, which was the Aztec, and I had a full defense OTK deck where I'd set five and set the 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 Aztec of Stone or Statue guy, whatever his name is, and that deck was super fun. Each time an Earth monster, yeah, okay. Great Spirit. Once per turn in your main phase, flip this card to face down. When this card's flipped summon, you can switch the original attack and defense one face up Earth's monster on the field. That's interesting. Defense OTK works in Edison too. Nobody attacks into 5 back row, let alone face down monsters, Ryan. And it definitely doesn't work in game 2 and 3, even if you do eventually get it off. But the main reason why it doesn't work in this format is because a lot of the cards weren't printed yet. You don't have Rise to full height. You don't have D shield. Like there's a ton of traps that just don't exist in Edison that help that deck. That deck is really fun though when you actually get to pull it off on Master Duel. I enjoyed it. Okay, what does this do? Trigger a fire monster, except discard a special one fire monster from your hand. Okay, horrible. Sorry about the coughing. Top to regional every 2 weeks when set of Pot of Duality got released. Didn't it for 3 months, but let's see. I think a axis of winning that's been neglected. What are you saying? Ignorant plays? Yeah, I mean, dude, Ryan, I don't know how many of the videos you watch, but I I did a collab that's coming out on Tuesday, and let me tell you, people get ignorant in that video. Like they don't play around nothing and they get rewarded for it. And it's actually triggering. It's triggering as hell. Celestial Transformation. This is the worst card ever when Valhalla exists. Um, this card's funny. I wonder if there's a Destiny Hero Dreadmaster deck. I think Hex has already made one. This card's like randomly decent. Ashura Priest Parshath to shine. Yeah, I always wanted Ashura Priest Honest to shine, personally. I just never could. I saw a guy just commit to a board and swing versus 4 back row. Dude, people don't take me seriously, Ryan. It is what it is, man. Garden plus Scrap plus Drill Synchron for Drill Warrior Turbo. I mean, I feel like Chaos. I feel like that's a deck that already exists, though. Like, I don't think it's a bad idea. I just think it's kind of tame. I feel like we're trying to find something new here. Like this card, I think this card is actually really cool. I don't know if y'all know the interaction, but this card can stop Future Fusion from blowing up your board when you use Chimera Tech. Not a lot of people know this, but if you have a Cyber Phoenix on the board, um, and you use Chimera Tech as your Future Fusion target, usually the Chimera Tech will get summoned by Future Fusion and it pops the field because of its effect, um, which would destroy it. But if you have Cyber Phoenix on the field, it stays on the field because the destruction from Future Fusion doesn't happen. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Um, really cool interaction at least. Then we got this. This is horrible. I feel like all these cyber cards are bad. The cyber 2/2. D shield. This is not the D shield card I was talking about. That's a different card. Maybe I'm thinking D2 shield or something. Targeted changer. This card's bad. Beat time. On face of element here, you can control leaves the field. Add Destiny monster. Your deck to your hand whose level is less than or equal to that. Yeah, okay, that part's bad. White. Destruction of Destiny. Send 3 top. This is like a worse, like a way, way, way worse, what's the card called? Needlebug Nest. Remove from play 1 monster card in your hand. Your opponent's monsters have the same attribute as the monster removed. Yeah, this is so bad. The Orichalcos monster could be interesting in a garden deck. I have no idea what that is. What's his name exactly? Add 1 elemental hero monster from your deck to your hand. Splendid Venus. I know what Splendid Venus does. Gain 1,000 life points. Oh, Shinoros? Yeah, I know about Shinoros. Forced back. Forced back is interesting. I've been kind of forgetting about this card. Like, y'all see in the video tomorrow that I could have played this card. I honestly forgot it existed though. Maybe I should be on it. Yeah, Grand Convergence. They just don't have the star in one of them. Oh, it has a different text. Have y'all ever seen this before? A card, the same card with different artwork has a different text on it. Inflict 300 damage, and this one says, and if you destroy all monsters on your field. This one says, and destroy all monsters on field, even if you don't inflict damage. Very peculiar, very peculiar. Harpy Pet Dragon. Okay. Hero. So show 1 ear elemental hero normal monster from your deck. All elemental hero normal monsters you control can attack your opponent directly this turn. This is the worst card ever. It's funny though. It's actually funny. Laird the Liberator. This one's funny too. Because it's got like a unique effect, but there's not many ways to banish fairy monsters other than Soul of Purity and Light. And you already have enough good normal summons in that deck. King Pyron? Never heard of King Pyron. Let's look him up. King Pyron. Okay. Let's return and inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. Chaos End Master. Okay, so we do 1,000 damage. I wonder if Life Equalizer could be in a deck. This card's funny. I think this card's really funny. Uh, yeah. Argo, you're thinking of Needle Wall. Not needle ceiling, but needle wall, I think is what it's called. Turbo out Brute Drago. Okay. And then Brute Drago. Brute Drago is a good card. But is Brute Drago enough to like really like win games? It is like a really good card though compared to most synchros. Contribute. Sounds sweaty in your face. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yada yada yada. When this card inflicts bad damage, sure by a direct attack, draw a card during the end phase of the turn. Yeah, okay. See, this card's also really cool. Then get Cheaper Draco would be really good in a zombie build with World Up and Illblood in play. It's a lot of moving parts though. I feel like zombie world builds are always so cool in like theory, but then in practice they just haven't done anything yet. Zombie World is a really cool card though. Cards like Zombie Master and Paladin of Dragon or whatever, White Paladin, whatever it's called, the guy who attacks over stuff. Like they're all really cool like cards, but I don't know. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to half that monster's original attack. This card's interesting. This is like a really interesting burn card that you could. It's like a 1500 burn spell that you could play in like a chain beat deck. Victory Viper. That main idea would be Brute Drago sums it out. Illblood is an effect monster, then Illblood can resummon out Brute Drago because it's a zombie. That sounds good. I can't lie. It's just like it's a big combo with a lot of bricks because obviously Illblood is level 6 or a level 5, so is the fire guy. Once you have the loop going though, it'd probably be pretty good if you as long as they don't get banished. This card is like this card might actually be really good. Righteous Justice. This card destroys a monster by battle. Yeah, okay. Your opponent cannot set or flip face down any cards for the rest of this turn. This is an interesting one. Activate this card by targeting one face up on the field. Okay, if you tribute this, negate the effect of a spell or trap card that targets. Useless. During battle between this attacking card and a defense. Okay, Pierce. Or you could do this card gains 1000 attack. So he's 3400. That's not too bad. That's honestly the best Battery Man card. I really want to use Magician's Circle to bring out Lily or Jalgan to end the game. Magician's Circle has the same problem as Magical Hats, but it's even worse. This card destroys an opponent's monster by battle. Yeah. I've seen these cards before. I think Magician's Circle is a cool card though. I mean, any card that tutors a card from deck is like something that's worth looking at. And I've also thought about that before, by the way, Jacob. I haven't really thought about Jalgan as much, but like I've been trying to use Lily as like an OTK deck for the longest time. I don't know if I'll be cooking with Alien Kid. Alien Kid is that's insane. If there are no cards in your opponent's spell trap zone, this card can attack your opponent directly. If it does, the battle damage inflicted to your opponent is the original attack of this card. Why'd they have to put that last line on there? Oh, Judgment of the Pharaoh. This is the one you showed me earlier. Then we got Unity and Yujo Friendship. When your opponent normal or flip summons a monster, special one level 4 dark monster from your hand. Okay. Attack again. Not really gonna read the alien monsters, I don't think. You bite lion. Dark Samorg plus Snake Rain. Already thought of that one, unfortunately, Chaos. You're thinking of good ideas though. You can send, like me and my friend Fungus, who I ended up, he helped me with the Earthbound Immortal deck I made, and that one had Snake Rain in it. The original idea he wanted to do was Dark Creator, and he also had Dark Samorg in his deck. But the wins in Edison, they kind of suck. Wind monsters are not all that good. At least, except for some. There's a few that's good. Y'all see on Tuesday. There's a few that are good. Why is this card? This card just does piercing. Black Terra is a really funny card. If any of y'all are real jankers, you'll know that this card is actually evil. If this attack position card is targeted for an attack, change this card to defense. Contact. This is an interesting card. I'll think about that one. Yeah, Snake Rain is neat. Can make Dad live. Some more Creator, really neat card. Yeah, it can make Chaos Sork live as too. I mean, you didn't put that one in there, but that one's kind of self-explanatory. This guy's terrible. Crop Circles, cool card. Cyclone Blade. I used to play this card in Duel Links. My first Duel Links deck was a Destiny Hero Dogma deck. Target one Destiny Hero monster you control, put this card to that target. Kunai with Chain. If a Destiny area attacks a monster with a higher attack, the attacking monster. Interesting card. It's the same as the city, just for Destiny Heroes. During sacrifice of this card is destroyed. Since your last stand I've hit, you can switch on too. That card's horrible. A Destiny Hero monster you control is destroyed and sent to the graveyard by an opponent's card effect. Special summon to your side of the field all Destiny Hero monsters that were destroyed and sent to either graveyard this turn. Huh. Yeah, this card's probably not good enough. Interesting though. Fake Hero. Flying Saucer. I've never seen a deck with this card, but it looks cool. I like the artwork quite a bit. Fossil Excavation, Starlight Road, Hats, Assault Mode. That's funny. Can you negate your own? Does Starlight Road not say that your opponent has to destroy? I guess, yeah, you can, because obviously you can heavy into your own Starlight Road. Hmm. That is a unique idea. You just play 3 Starlight Road. That would keep your hats alive a lot of the time. Only Breaker and MST would beat it. Yeah, you might be cooking there. That is a funny idea. I like that. I could add that to the Visor Shock one, almost. Um, activate this by targeting one dinosaur. Special summon it, negate the effects of that monster. When this card leaves the field, destroy that monster. When that monster is destroyed, destroy this card. Hmm. You could use this in a you could use this with baby Ceratops or baby Saurus guy, whatever. This is an interesting card. Museum Mausoleum. Orbital Bombardment. Okay. This is a funny card. I'm surprised I've never seen this in an alien deck. Tyranno Infinity. I haven't built a dinosaur deck yet, but I know the card. I tried to make Infinity work because I thought that was the coolest dino. Do I have it? It's not on this account. It's on my other one. I tried to make a dino deck. We're on page 111. Let me show you this real quick, Ryan, while you have a second. Or did I delete it? I might have deleted it. Yeah, I might have deleted it. Is it over here? Yeah, I deleted it. But I did try to make a Tyranno Infinity deck. Maybe I should retry it now that I know more about the format. This card gains attack equal to the level of the monster. This card's interesting. Surprised I've never seen this card before. This card gains attack equal. So if you battle a level 4 1800 or 1900, we'll say it's an alias, then you get plus 800. So your guy's not big enough. So if you level 4, it's only 16. Maybe that's why this card's never been seen. Yeah, this card's bad. When a roid monster you control is destroyed by battle. Interesting card. When this face down card is destroyed and sent to the grave. I made a submarine roid attack directly deck one time. That was kind of funny. try to do that again. Because you can put like you could use Megamorph and cards like Unstable Evolution, and your Submarine Rod could actually be kind of big. I technically already have a deck for this. It's called Piranha Army, but let me get to the next page real quick before I show you. Each time a counter trap is activated. Solar Flare Deegan. Solar Flare Dragon? The League of Uniform Nomenclature plus Gemini Soldier. Alright, so we're on page 112 now. I have this deck that attacks directly. Piranha Army. This is the best attack directly guy. Because he doubles the damage that he does with no restriction. Let's see that. Have you looked at Dark Sea Rescue Machine Dupe? Machine Dupe plus Dark Sea Rescue. I made a deck on that, Owen. But I have a video on that. It's called Desynchro. That's the title of the video. You should go watch it. It's a fun video. When this face-down card is destroyed and sent to the grave, you can special summon one level 4 or lower machine type Roid monster from your hand. Interesting. Big evolution pill. While this card is face up on the field, this is an interesting card. So is Hunting Instinct. Like I really want to make a Dino deck. Like they're all level 8s. I want to use Tyranno Infinity. We even have a Fossil Excavation now. Activate this card when a face-up dinosaur type monster you control is destroyed. Macro Dino is in bad with Gillosaurus. That sounds funny. Banish any number of dinosaur monsters from your grave. Gain 400 life points for each dinosaur. This is the card that I try to use with Tyranno Infinity, Ryan. Because you can do this, in the battle step and banish all your dinos from grave, and then your guy will gain a bunch of attack, and it's pretty cool. But obviously you have to have a way to get them in grave. During your end phase, if you control Jurassic World, destroy all cards on field. That's interesting. So if this card survives a turn and you make it back to your turn with it, you can just destroy everything. Toon Dark Magician Girl. I played against this card on the ladder the other day. It's pretty interesting. He never summoned it, but I saw it in his hand. Kind of curious. I kind of wanna make a Dino deck now. And I want to make a Dino deck. Dinos. Alright, so let's do this. We got this is a potential card. This is a potential card. Kind of like the idea of this potentially. Monster, dinosaur. Level deck would be terrible to try. Yeah, I've looked at the level cards. It's not possible. I'm pretty sure it's just not possible. Damn, I was seeing if there would be any dark dinos, but there's no dark dinos. That's kind of insane that there's 0 dark dinos. Yeah, really, only one dark dino, and it's this guy, Elementsaurus. Man. But I could put this guy in my deck. I could put this guy in my deck. And maybe even this guy. We could try this. Obviously, in any dino deck, you need Fossil Dig. Satellite can be special from deck with Chaos and Master. That's fine. That makes sense, though. Obviously, we need the Excavation. Trade this card by discarding a card. You see, that's perfect. Excavation's perfect. We got Call the Haunted. Who's the guy who searches world? We should add that guy to the deck. Yes, Mr. Destroyosaurus. We had Destroyosaurus. Then we could play like 2 of these. We play Trade In, Card Destruction. Maybe this card's bad. Yeah, maybe this is not it. What does baby say? Baby Ceratops. Baby Cerosaurus. A level 4 or lower. This guy's kind of just a beater. What if I played Solidarity? And then I got rid of one of these. And then we obviously need like defense and stuff. Get rid of like one of these. You only really need 1 infinity for game. Banish. Monster. Those. I'll be honest, man, I don't know how to speak any language other than English, so if you can run that through a translator, I can respond to you. Maybe this card's bad. Maybe this card's also mid. Um, How are we banishing stuff from our grave other than this? We could use Soul Release, but that seems kind of weird. Kind of like the idea of playing like Fiendishes. And then we could play Planter. Yeah, we just need like heavy and stuff. Yeah, that does conflict with Solidarity. I almost considered it when you said it. Um, maybe, yeah, I kind of like the idea of 3 Solidarity. Hydro. This could be a like a good just normal summon for us to have. Maybe the Tyro, maybe the Tyranno Infinity deck. Let me think. If we play Sarah, and then we play Limiter. Oh, limit. This has to be 1,000 or less, which we don't really have in this deck. Are there other dinos that are 1,000 or less? Ones that have effects? Ooh, we should play Gillosaurus. This guy's cool. Macro Dimphis. Those cards suck, Ryan. I'll be honest with you, man. I do not want to play those cards. We got Black Terra as an option. This card attacks my opponents during the damage only. That's interesting. This card's not bad. We could play like... Obviously not this, not this. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8's probably good. What cards could we get rid of? Because this is just kind of an extender. Maybe there's just a non-trade-in deck where you're just playing the level 4 guys and you're beating your opponent down. Save that, guys. Dino 4 beatdown. A hero emerges? What's that do? When an opponent wants to close attack, your opponent chooses one random card from your hand. Okay, that's interesting. I was just gonna use the fossil excavation and trade-ins. But let me get rid of all these level 8s. And then we could play, and this one we could play Sarah, or we could play the baby. And then we could look at the dinos real quick. And 0 to 1,000. It's really only these? Yeah, maybe we don't play the baby. Actually, Geddon is useless, right? Yeah. Play this guy. This guy's kind of cool. Honestly, I kind of want to play Dino Beast. This guy seems like he's just good. Maybe we don't even need 2 Jurassic World. We could play like 1. Maybe this card's like not good. I don't know. I'll keep it in for now. I'll just look at this as the deck, but Okay, like Mirror Force and stuff on this side. This should probably be main. It's just an idea right now. Let's see the Dino beatdown. Here we go. Someone's about to get dinoed. What you got? What you got? Someone wants to play. Surely. Maybe Common Rider? Maybe not. Wanna duel? I don't know if there's any other people on. Okay, this guy wants to do. Oh, sorry, I gotta leave Mia, Theo. I see my hand first, though. I'll see my hand real quick before we switch. This hand's not bad. This hand is like pretty nuts. Okay, DDR sounds decent. DDR sounds decent though. Let's go paper. He always loses to paper. Okay, he doesn't. He like randomly stopped losing to paper. Yeah, I like the idea of the DDR stuff though. I just need to find a like a reliable way to banish stuff, Baltic. Like we gotta look up cards that can banish reliably, and I don't mean Macrocosmos. That card sucks. See, this is what's cool though. This is like inherent synergy, because usually Solidarity decks have a problem with getting a monster engrave, but we can just send Destroysaurus to get a field spell. Like that is just in-deck synergy. Hey, what's up, Sam?
Hey dude, what's up?
Yeah, I'm playing that one, Baltic. You ready to get dinoed? Hmm. That's interesting.
Sorry, what was it?
I was like, are you prepared to get dinoed?
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
Dinos versus Dragons. Let's see.
All right, let's. Oh, I forgot to add a card to my deck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one I'm playing, Baltic. So I'll send this. I'll add this. Go this, 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 this. Sound good?
Yeah, Kawaki Mero probably isn't very good in this matchup.
Yeah, that's how I was like. I was saying it's funny because earlier I was complaining that there's no Dark Dragons, so I can't make Chaos Orc viable. Which obviously wouldn't be in a Solidarity version, right? But um, I mean, if there's no Dark ones,
Um,
then Drago's pretty bad.
Heavy.
See, and that's the card I forgot to add to the deck. So I forgot to add Road. I'm like, I'm playing all these background, I'm not playing Road. Um, Let me slot
Yeah,
that
kind
in
of
real
missed
quick.
the
What do we get this down to two? Um, I mean, it's maybe these aren't even good in this type of deck. Like it is this in here, and then get
Are you streaming right now?
yeah.
Oh, let me check out the stream.
You didn't realize? I thought you were new. I thought you knew. I saw you online. I was like trying to find a match. If you play multiple of both, then you can set up the grave with the discard of the. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good. Nick at Night. That's a good suggestion. I think that I will do that expeditiously. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm ready to play you.
All right.
You can't open heavy 2 times in a row. Maybe
Or
I should.
can I?
Maybe I should be playing road and one solemn instead of 2 road. That'd probably be better, especially because I'm playing a beatdown deck. So if I can keep you off a normal summon, I just kill you. I'll worry about that next game.
In RPS, what do you like do? Like, what do you default to? I always go scissors.
Me too.
When I'm not thinking.
I always default to scissors, but when I'm playing against people who know me, I go to paper because they're conniving, and people know that I pick scissors the majority of the time. Yep.
And I mean, obviously.
Okay, yeah. We're playing dragons. Okay. Set one back row. Stand by man. Declare. Add this. Go this. Summon Hydrogeddon. Attack. It works, okay. Summon another one. 1900. See, this is like the idea. I'm pretty sure I saw like somebody won some like Edison like local or something with a Hydrogeddon solidarity list. I should like look at what that guy was playing. See where I want to. See where I want to differ. Turn one on.
Yeah, Hydrogeddon is a sweet card for sure.
What'd you say?
I said Hydrogeddon is a sweet card.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. I don't think it's that great. But I think Destroyosaurus is the cool card here. It enables solidarity. It gives you a field spell that does something, because most field spells in this format don't do anything. 300 attack can matter, and it's a field wide boost. See, people only see it for its water. Why is everything always got to be heroes whenever they see it's a water monster? There's so much more. Yeah, you're good. You're good, you're good. Okay, if this card is destroyed by battle, destroy the monster that destroyed it. When this card destroys a monster by battle and sends it to the grave, this card probably, it's a when you can, so it probably misses timing. Probably misses timing or something. I'm assuming I don't get to summon there. Okay. He's wiping my board, huh? Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. And you're just passing. Okay. Stand by man. Let's go Fossil Dig. We'll go for a... Yeah, we'll add... Okay, we can't even add that. Add this guy.
This field spell is pretty nice art.
The Jurassic World? Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah.
It looks nice on the field. Attack for 21. Anything?
Nope.
I will do this to summon out a Destroyosaurus. Attack for 21.
Exactly.
And I'll pass.
All right. This.
Yep, you could Gold Star here.
Okay, I'm going to Trinade.
Okay. This got destroyed. Sure.
Then Few.
Sure.
Go this, this, this. And
More.
yeah, this, I guess.
Okay. I have expected you to send a Drago.
And then I will Gold Spark.
Yep. Okay. Only one. Let's play Fossil Dig. Hmm. I'm sensing a problem. Both Magician's Circle and Skill Successor can begin in a Virus Turbo deck. That sounds interesting. I understand Skill Successor in that equation. Make this guy 21. So this guy could get up to 25. I guess I'll normal this guy. This guy will be 21. Yep. I will chain.
Okay, yeah, sure. In that case,
Oh, that's, yeah, okay, that's cool.
I'll add a counter to this too.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's what I was looking for. What a nice draw. Wouldn't you agree? That's the point of the deck.
yeah, not bad.
17, 25. These are some big beaters. Actually, hold up.
But,
Let me keep this in my hand.
Sorry.
Okay, attack into your guy. This guy goes up to 33, so you take 5.
No Gillosaurus.
Now, no Nagillosaurus. I'll attack with Destroyosaurus. Why Necroguard in a dragon deck? You vex me. I'll do this, and I'll summon Destroyosaurus, forcing your Necroguard now.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I had it in the deck now.
Damn it. Alright, here we go.
Alright, I'm going to stand by. I will get...
Yeah, that makes sense. Chaos. Oh, it's in 2 turns?
And then I'll get this to hand.
Well, that doesn't add up. No, I think your mirror is still 1 more turn, no?
Is it? I'm pretty sure I activated them on the same turn, didn't I? Hang on, let me check the logs.
Yeah, well, maybe it's only been 1 turn for both then.
Maybe somebody in chat can tell us if I've got this wrong.
Okay, so it's turn 8 now. You activated...
I'm pretty sure I was keeping track of them, though.
Okay, so... No, you're right. My bad. You're good.
Okay. Now let's see. What do we got in the grave? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So yeah, I think I'll just use this now. Banish this.
You're not doing it, are you?
Doing what?
What I think you're doing. Oh my god, you're doing.
Okay, and then I'll attack. Hang on, let me read these effects.
Okay.
Do you discard 1? This card is attacked by an opponent monster. This card loses 400. Okay, so I'm going to attack this.
I take, what, 25?
Yeah, and this.
21.
And then I'm going to set this. Pass.
Yeah, okay. I lose this one.
You gotta admit that was a good comeback.
I mean, you gold star for Future Fusion. I do admit that. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm now realizing something. I should take this card out. I also need to add Hammerhead into this as a searchable out to cards. This guy's on oppression. We can't be cool. We gotta play oppression.
Who's on oppression?
I was looking at this other guy's dino list. He's playing Solidarity Dinos. You sure are siding a lot.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good. No, you're good. I didn't know you had so much side cards for dinos.
Well, this isn't my dragon list, actually. This is somebody else's, so I was just checking out the side deck to see what they had in there.
Sure. Special this. Oh, attack. Some of this. Boom. Boom. Do all that.
And set this.
No, no, no.
That's fine.
Yeah, seems fine. Dragons do play hamster. Okay, they play that.
I'm gonna target I'm just gonna target Gilsaurus.
Sure. Okay, okay, okay.
Wow.
So that's not bad. I don't mind that. I'll just set this and pass. Yeah. See my main. Let's do this. Summon this. 21.
100, and then I will summon
Of course.
this dude.
I expected that. Maybe I can make this deck a little better.
On a True Nade.
Good God.
And I'm going to summon Debris. Get back this.
I'm almost dead. And you're setting one. You win this one. I gotta fix this deck.
All right, cool.
Gotta add Hyper Hammerhead. Gotta get rid of the Gillosaurus. Gotta put in. That other guy might have had it right, honestly. Maybe this card is not necessary. Maybe the Solidarity one's kind of already figured out. I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to build the level 8 one. Alright. So we don't need this. Don't need these. Maybe we don't need Solidarity in this if we're just trying to Tyranno Infinity. Cards banished from grave.
What does Tyranno Infinity actually do? I haven't read this card.
It gains 1,000 for
me
each
look it up.
banished dino. He just becomes big, but I need a way to banish dinos other than Survival Instinct, which is what I have now, or a way to get them in the grave. Okay. If anybody in chat knows a way to banish the dinos, let me know. And I don't really want to play Macrocosmos. That card sucks.
How about Bazoo?
Bazoo's interesting. Yeah, I already took the
It's just a
Solidarity
decent.
out. Skolair? That is yeah, that's what you said earlier, and I thought that was a really good idea. I'll try Skolair. You could play this. We don't have a reason to play the baby in this version where we're playing the aids. It doesn't do anything.
I like Skolair. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think that's the best idea so far. Skolair. Put these in the deck, get out of this. We will put another one of these. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Chaos. There's just no reason for the baby in this deck. We don't really want to summon a 4 all that bad. We just want to search out the Tyranno and banish our guys. Okay, this is the deck. Maybe a discard trap? We got him already. It doesn't look like it, but this is the discard trap. We have these, and these. We have 7 discard traps, technically. If we need more, we can do that after, but this is also a discard. So we technically have 10. Just add some cards to the extra, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, figured it'd just be one way to summon out Hydro. Yeah, we don't even need Hydro technically in this deck. I just need to have enough names to actually have this guy gain some attack. And this guy kind of cycles himself. That's why I'm playing him. He might be bad, honestly. Like, maybe we should be playing a different dino. Dark Dryceratops. Okay, I'm ready. You want to go again?
What about your side deck? It looks like it's not finished yet.
Wow. The deck isn't finished yet. Side deck can wait. We don't need terraforming.
Well, what about you might want to add a Cyber Dragon though.
Well, yeah, to this side deck, yeah, now that I don't have now that I don't have Solidarity, you can actually, yeah, Cyber Dragon's a good shot. I wish it wouldn't switch to TCG every time I left it. It's annoying. Alright, let's do this. We're not gonna brick Baltic, watch. Yeah. Good luck.
I'm just on autopilot. Okay, interesting. Oh, we'll go charge.
There's nothing that stops it.
No 3.
I see what you're on. Draw. Stand by me. Let's go trade him. Can do this to add the Jurassic World. And then let's activate Jurassic World, normal Hydro. Attack.
Okay. Target the
Hydro?
I'll target the Jurassic World.
Why? Okay.
Wait, if I destroy the Hydrogeddon, does it not get its effect?
No, it's the same as Shura.
Alright, well.
Would you like to
I'll
target the
remember
Hydro?
that for next time again. Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
I already said it.
I will summon my guy then. Attack. Transmigration Break plus Exodius. What is Transmigration Break? That's funny. That is a funny combo I've never thought of before. Yeah.
Then Avarice.
Yeah.
Just attack the Hydrogeddon.
Yep. Sure. That makes sense. Rain down. Did I not add the Hyper Hammerhead? I was supposed to do that. Oh, to Grave. Activate this. Attack her with the face down. Special from deck. Attack. 7.
I'm going to target that.
Darn. That sucks. I've been messing around with Dino Hero Beats since I got featured on Jink. Such a cool deck. I'm glad you like it. Stand by man. Maybe this card's bad. Like you're seeing the problem now. It's not that we don't have enough discards, it's that we don't have enough monsters. Attack the token. Alright. I think I'm back now. They stopped screaming.
Cool.
Let's go. Oh, dear God.
Okay. See.
Yep.
Just attack.
You have limiter? Actually, that's not enough for game. Never mind.
No, it's not.
Draw. Oh, finally. Draw 2. Okay, here we go.
Grenade.
Yep.
Attack.
Mm-hmm. 7. Only 1? Oh, heavy. Common Charity plus Fossil Dig. Yeah, that sounds interesting, actually. I like that. I've already tried to make that a deck with a Murray of Greed, because there's... Jesus Christ, man. You open Trunade Heavy and MST this game?
Yeah. Sorry.
Any of these guys do anything? No. You got me. No problem. I never do another this card. Maybe I need another copy of this. I probably need another copy of this, because I wasn't able to do the main game plan. Oh, well, I guess I could do this. I'll do that.
Interesting that they made Fossil Dyna a rock and not a dinosaur.
Yeah. That is kind of funny, but it would be searchable by Fossil Dig, and the format would be worse.
True.
It would most definitely be worse. Alright, let's do this. Let's send this sticker to get this. Get this, plus this. Set 1.
We'll go Card Trooper.
Yep.
Declare. Mail me some.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
And then, anything on attack declaration?
No, you're good.
Alright, I'm going to activate MST targeting Jurassic World.
Okay. You could do that in the battle step, by the way. You don't have to do it on declaration, because I could chain Deep Prison on declaration.
Oh, I see.
I would have just done it in the first place, though. You would have never had to ask me anything on deck, because I just would have done it. But yeah, you could do that in battle step.
Yeah, good to know.
Stand by and set 1. I'll activate card destruction.
Yeah. Slash discard hand.
Draw 2.
Draw 3.
Could also run macro plus fissure or maybe chain disappearance. Yeah. Call the Haunted, Ultimate Tyranno.
Yeah.
Attack.
Okay.
Big Dino.
Take D6.
Set.
Oh, forgot to draw one off of Trooper.
Again. You're good. Sure.
Declare.
Uh-huh. Nice spells.
Yeah. Tribute for highest targeting Ultimate Tyranno.
Sure. You're only helping me here.
Back directly.
I will take it.
All right. Get 2 and pass.
Okay.
Attack.
Yep. I'll wait.
Flips summon Raikou targeting this.
Yeah.
And summon Gearframe.
You win. GG.
All right.
Okay, so
GG.
so you need to get him in the grave and you need to banish him. Tyranno sucks. It's just not possible. Dinos, they're off the table. Back to the card pool. We're gonna find something else. I'm gonna find something else that works. Man, that's disheartening. It wasn't even close.
I need to go back to playing Jank instead of these meta decks. I mean, I guess Machina Turbo is meta, right?
It's still a 2-card combo where both cards are unsearchable though, Chaos. Like, you understand that? Like, the thing that was so interesting to me about that is that Tyranno Infinity is one of the few boss monsters that's searchable. Like, when you play Dark Calling decks or when you play, like, any deck with a cool boss monster that's huge, they're not searchable usually. But that guy is actually searchable. If that's the combo with Exodius and Transmigration Break, neither of those cards are searchable in the slightest. It's just kind of sad. This card's cool. Blasting Fuse is a cool card. Because people set in the middle and then like or they summon in the middle and then set behind it. This is a cool card. Byroad Sacrifice.
Oh yeah, I've lost that card hard in person tournaments.
Makes you think about it game 2 and 3 though. Magical Glass Blasting Fuse. Corruption Cell, remove all counters. Well, if this card is in face-up attack position, you can look at every card your opponent draws. Now that's actually funny. I just see all their draws. No, I don't think Hats is a terrible card, Chaos. I'm just like trying to see if I can find any other cards before I try to start making a Hats deck. Dark Lucius. Degenerate Circuit. This card's funny. You could play like Compulse and
What does this one do?
You could play Compulse and the Golem Dude to really trigger this card a bunch. It just banishes cards that would be bounced to your hand. This is also like really funny against frogs. They just like can't swap frog ever.
That is pretty nice.
Can Sangan search Exodius? No, it can't. Exodius has a question mark attack, so Sangan can't search him. This is a funny card for a Black Garden deck.
Which one? Flame Ogre?
No, Flash of the Forbidden Spell. It's just Raigeki if all their zones are filled. That's not too hard if you have Black Garden.
Yeah. Also Ojama.
Why Ojama?
Ojama Trio?
Oh, yeah, that. Okay. You'll only be removing 2 cards at that point, but yeah. I guess Black Iron's is similar. Just to break this. All these suck. This card looks so cool. I wish this card was good. Carry 1 monster, if it damage, you gotta have that. This card's so bad. Activate only as chanting 4 ire. Select 1 monster from either player's grave. Yeah, that's the card I was thinking of earlier, Mind on Air. I saw people do that before. Mystical Wind Typhoon is funny. Holy Snipe. Card. This is funny. If your opponent sets 5, you destroy all of them. This might just be a good side deck card. Straight flush. That is actually funny. They got the Trojan Horse as a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
What about this card? Trojan Horse?
It's called Trojan
Is that the guy
Blast.
that oh, Trojan Blast?
Yeah, this card's bad, but it's just funny. They just made a Trojan horse card.
I think they have another Trojan Horse card that's like the one that you tribute to for you contribute it for like an Earth monster that requires 2 tributes.
Well, I think they
I
have
forgot
that
the
for
name of
every
it.
attribute.
What about Delta Attacker? Is there some type of like OTK thing we could do with that?
With who?
With a Delta Attacker?
Delta Attacker. Connect this card while there are 3 normal monsters on the same name. Very janky. You have to get 3 of the exact same name.
Yeah, I was thinking like 3 blue eyes. That would be lethal.
How are you summoning 3
I don't
blue
know if there's
eyes?
any way to get them all. Isn't there some card that like if we could get like Blue Eyes Ultimate out somehow, and then isn't there some card that can like you tribute the fusion monster and then you bring back the materials from the grave or something?
Interesting. I don't know the card, but I feel like I've heard of it. D-Fusion? That's what it,
Yeah, that might
yeah,
be it.
that's D-Fusion, yeah.
Like if we can just draw into all 3 blue eyes with white stone, like get them all into our hand, then use polymerization. I don't know, maybe.
Maybe this card's a special summon normal monsters. Phantom Beasts have always plagued my interest because that buffs them from grave. They all seem so bad though.
I'll be back in a second, Si.
Yeah, sure. These are all bad. Hey, what's up? What's up, Patrick? You should if you're not busy, you should come join the call, Patrick. We're just chilling and hear me and Sam. I feel like Soul Rope has so much potential. I'm pretty sure I know what this card does. You keep mentioning it. When a monster controls triggered by a card effect, and since it graveyard expect yeah. It has to be level 4. You know a card that's way cooler than this that you also would probably think is broken? Serpentine Princess. That's an actually broken effect, but no one has figured out how to make that card good yet. This one, it has to be destroyed by card effect. It's like, I don't know. It's a trap. Look up Serpentine Princess Chaos. Click with that card. That card's way better than Soul Rope, to me at least. Brain Crusher. Everyone ancient gear, destroy it, inflict damage to your. Why do they always make it half? This ain't Duel Links. Why is everything halved? I have, unfortunately. You need to shuffle into deck from field, and aside from a fusion spell and some traps, there's not much. They have Monster Recovery. Have you ever looked at that card? They got Monster Recovery. They got there's a funny one called Yasha. Yasha's funny. It is like cards that have that good of an effect have to have a crazy downside though. Because that card just says special on any level 4 or lower. Target an ancient gear monster in your grave, add that to your hand. That's a good card. D counter. I have a guy at locals who runs a Chaos Fiend deck sometimes. Stygian Security and Dark Necrofear are funny. That's interesting. Yo, Edgehammer. Why is that the name of the card? Destroy that target and inflict. It's a lot more feasible though. Hats can trigger it. You can pop your own cards with Garden Effect. Lots of ways to pop cards, sure. But you're going minus when you pop your own cards already. So what level 4 is like game-endingly good? Because if that's the case, then isn't Summoner Monk just like the best card ever? The thing that makes Serpentine cool is that it's like 4 and below. Stratos and Cat. If you think Stratos on -3 is like enough to win the game, I just don't think it is. Like you go -3 for a Stratos and then it gets you a +1, you're still -2. Cat is good. I can't lie, Cat is good. Dimension Fusion plus Instant Fusion plus Cyber Valley. That's a lot of life points you're losing, right? Oh, Frog Slicer. We still haven't done our video yet, man, but it's glad to see you in the stream. Dimension Fusion. Make sure I got the right card here. This card is banned in the format. How do you want me to use this card if it's banned in the format, Frog Slicer? Dimension Explosion. Okay. Yeah, that's the card I thought you meant. Yes, I've seen this one. Return 1 face-up fusion. You control the extract. Both players select up to 2 of their monsters that are removed from play, special summon them. But that's actually kind of cool. Hold up. I like that idea. We'll add that to the ideas list. This card isn't searchable, but I always like Valley decks because I'm a Valley sucker. I just like this card quite a bit. And Instant Fusion's just a really good card. So then you could play Fusion stuff as well. But this is a good start to this deck. Go back to the... Oh god, what page were we on? I'm sure I'll remember. Like 115? 114? 15, 16, 17, 18, 118. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad though. I like that idea. Have you tried cooking with that frog slicer? This card's cool. I like this Over Destiny card. If you want to send it, I could think of an idea like to add on to it. Silly solitaire list though doesn't work really. Have you ever tried a deck with Iatos and Cyber Valley in it? I love that combo personally, because you can always just use Iatos and Cyber Valley as like a free +2, or you can just use the Iatos as a body. Eatering Ant spotted, another notable Crystal Beast card. Yeah, I thought the card was cool. Why am I on this page? I'm supposed to be on this page. Okay. I love that combo too, Miraculous Descent. Oh, okay, so you're cooking. I thought about like cards that could banish fairy monsters, and there's not that many other than like Soul of Purity and Light. But like those decks are already about capped out on where they could be. They're not really all that janky. There's not much to do with them. If this card change the defense. Ancient Rules is an interesting card. You remember earlier, are you still here, Sam?
Yeah, I am.
Earlier when you were talking about the Blue Eyes thing? Ancient Rules is a free
Yeah.
Blue Eyes.
Yeah, that's not bad. Ancient Rules.
And you can obviously play trade-ins and stuff and cards of consonants in your Blue Eyes deck. So it has inherent draw power, which is fun. Yeah, that's interesting, Patrick. Destroy one face-up fusion on the field. Birthright is another card that gets special Blue Eyes from Grave. It's a little slow. I think everything that you could think of with the normal monsters is a little slow. Like when you first said the try attack or whatever, my original thought process was Infernal Reckless Summon, because that's the that card can summon 3 immediately, right? But those have to be below 1500, so I don't know. And 1500 is obviously not enough to win. What's this do? Why have I never seen this card? This card looks cracked. Discard a spell, target a face-up monster your opponent controls, destroy it, then look at your opponent's hand and send all cards in their hand with the same name as that destroyed card to the grave. Like this card is literally like just, it's like pseudo Dushu plus a destruction for the cost of a spell. You go -1 because you're popping a monster, but then you get to see their hand, so I guess how much do you value seeing their hand? This card's definitely interesting though. If you're still here, Frog Slicer, I have a deck coming out tomorrow that I think you'll really enjoy as a cook. That one's fun. Do you have any idea what I'm posting tomorrow, Sam? I mean, I guess you might have saw the teaser, but that is the video went really well. Let's just say that. Oh yeah, this card. I want to cook with this card. Jellendu is just a fun ass card. Is there a good way to get a spell in hand in Edison format with a normal summon? Let me see what this guy says. Discard a spell. Technically, Volcanic Rocket is a way to get a spell in hand, as well as any of the cards that search like the field spells. It's because this guy doesn't say normal spell, because he says spell. That means any card that searches a spell works, and there's quite a few of those. You have Commandant, you have the dinosaur guy, so you could even play this in a Gear Town deck. That's not bad. This card's kind of cool. I'll put this in maybe. Damage Condenser. What about it? That is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to grave, you can target a counter trap in your grave, add it to hand. This card's kind of nuts. Just add a counter trap to your hand. Like this card pays for you know the card that discards when you draw? The one that you know what I'm talking about, right? That card? This one like pays for it. Because usually it's kind of like, I guess it pays for itself, to be fair. Oh yeah, I know about Damage Condenser, Chaos. That one's like, it's like the good version of Soul Rope and Serpentine Princess. Neo Parshev. Neos Force. What are you making? It sounded like you were making a deck.
I'm making the Delta Attacker deck right now.
How's it looking?
I think it could work potentially. I'm just putting in like the Dragon Turbo draw engine.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking originally when you said Blue Eyes.
I'll send it to you once I'm finished.
Sure. I like using pole position with Planter, Tornado Bird, etc. Always funny if it gets targeted by Caius or something like that. Yeah, man. Pole position and Planter is a fun combo. And there's also somebody else in chat who likes Eatering Ant and Tornado Bird and stuff. Swing of Memories is probably a good inclusion for the Delta Attacker deck. Well, that's just a worse. Well, maybe it's not a worse. Yeah, it's Swing of Memories is a good card, Sam. Like you could have, you know, the Ancient Rules, which survives forever, but sometimes you want to discard them.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm gonna add it. Maybe Swing of Memories is just better than Ancient Rules.
I don't think so. Because the thing about Swing of Memories is it dies during the end phase, right? But I guess if it's an OTK deck, the problem is it's just taking too many cards. If we're doing one card to get back one guy, like it's just too slow, right?
Yeah.
Damage Polarizer. Activate only when an effect that inflicts damage is activated. Okay, this card's bad. Fusion Guard. That card's bad. Once per turn. Yeah, this guy is pretty cool. Gagagigo. And then a hero package? Yeah. Yes, you could. You could indeed use that. Fairy Dragon. Ancient Ruins. Abundance. Diablo. I remember when people used this card because, what's his name? Mystic Mine was the best card in the game. Field spells on the field cannot be destroyed. Neither player can activate any field spell card. Firewall. Alright. Frog Slicer sent me a deck. Let's see what it's about. Oh, he sent me a replay. Okay. Let's see what it's about. Let's fast forward this. Toon Table. You can search Toon Alligator with Toon Table? I didn't even know that. That's unique. That's cool as hell. Okay, so we get the Murray off. We go for another Fossil Dig. We get Frostosaurus. See, Frog Slicer's just like me. I've literally thought about Frostosaurus in a Murray deck. I've tried to make it work before too. Go for Flame Swordsman. Put it back. Special, draw 2. Now this is neat. This is really neat. Special double Yatos. Set common charity. Activate charity. And then you can do more with Valley if you want. Yeah, that's awesome. I learned something new today that you could play Toon Alligator. That's not bad. That will help me in the future somehow, some way. Release date 1/19. '20, 21, 22. Here we are. Commandant. Activate only when your opponent has 5 or more cards in their hand. Your opponent discards 1 random card. Have you looked at Secret of the Gallant yet? Oh, one sec. Select one normal monster you control. When the selected monster inflicts battle damage to your opponent discards 2 cards. That is interesting. Why aren't people playing this in Hero Beat? That seems perfect for a Hero Beat type deck. I want to make a Hero Beat deck with that now. This is a cool card, Chaos. This is a cool card. Or one Secrets of the Gallant. Adding this to the thing. Like I can get down with that. It says inflicts battle damage. It doesn't even have to attack directly. That's crazy. You can just use this in battle step after your, so you don't get deprisoned. And then this literally just discards 2. I have a deck I want to add this to immediately. That's a really cool card, Sam. How have I never seen this?
Which one?
Secrets of the Gallant. Select a normal monster you control. When the selected monster inflicts battle damage to your opponent this turn, your opponent discards 2 random cards.
Ooh. That is not bad.
Literally no cost, discard 2. You have to do battle damage, but
Is it
it's a trap.
Is it a trap card?
Yeah. So you can use it in battle stuff. Lich Lord. Maybe this guy could be in an Ultimate Offering deck with like Caiuses and stuff. Is that a non once per turn effect? Maybe. When the selected inflicts back battle damage to your opponent this turn. Maybe. I don't know. Hypnosis. Got Mako, Master of Barriers. Isn't there a Piercing Gemini? Maybe. It wouldn't really be it's not a normal monster once you give it an effect. So, not really. Right? Isn't that how it works? It's not a normal monster once you give it an effect.
Alright, I sent you the Delta Attacker deck.
Let's see this. What is the
Just like
Okay, you got the Defusion, okay. Then you got
it's like a
the
rough
Dark Factory. Dark Factor with only 3 in the deck seems interesting.
I just thought like if we're sending him to grave with trade in, then we need some way to get him back if we're gonna use polymerization.
So you think defusion's the way that we do it? That's what you want to do? You want to use defusion? To summon the 3?
Yeah, I think that could work. We could also go like a strategy with return from the different dimension.
Yeah,
but
it's also important to know if you use King of the Swamp for the fusion, if you defusion it has to summon the King of the Swamp, not a Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Gemini Lancer. Yeah, but read the ruling. Like, what ruling are you talking about? Are you saying that you can give it its effect after you activate Gallant? You can't put links in the chat, so it just didn't work. Like, it never even pops up on my side. I didn't even make that a thing, it just happens. Apparently YouTube doesn't like links. You could send it in the Discord though. No, I wrote it as a comment. Oh, my bad. Sorry, let me read. If Seekers of the Gallant selects a Gemini monster that is being treated as a normal monster, and the Gemini monster is normal summon for the turn, the effects of Secret Gallant is still applied. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That is definitely interesting. Overworld Liaison.
What was the name of that trap card that discards 2 from the hand?
Secrets of the Gallant.
Secrets of the Gallant. Okay.
Hey, look there. It's right here now. Page 125. Dude, you weren't in Detroit. You missed Value winning another major? Really? Oh, man. I'm going to have to make another video on that, right, guys? All of you will watch it, right? If I make a video on the Value deck at the top. I'm sure it has a bunch of different cards. And I'm sure it's groundbreaking. They played 3 Yada this time instead of 2. So in theory, if you can activate Gallant on your turn, you get Gemini Lancer's effect. You can then Piercing rip 2 cards. Yeah, sounds good. Lila Main? Dude. That card sucks, so I that's actually pretty surprising. That's a hot take people won't like, especially because I'm a Lightsworn player, or Twilight player rather, not a Lightsworn player. They're very different. Sword of Dark Rites. Breaker Enjoyer's Rise. I'm not even a Breaker Enjoyer. I'm just... Lila has to go to defense to activate. Same thing with Breaker. Like, neither of them can use priority, so they're kind of just meh. They lose to Bottomless too often. I'd rather activate Heavy Storm personally. Or ideally Trinid. Activate only when a monster is special into your opponent's side of the field. Each player can special one monster from their deck. Triggered summon. That is unique. I didn't even know Volcanic had a searcher. That's interesting. I just put my scatter shot on the top. I wanna do a deck with this and counter. Where's the card at? It's called. Is it on the next page? I guess it's just not here. Let's see what this does. Return up to 3 volcanic monster cards from your graveyard to your deck. We just had Frog Slicer in here. Is his name from this volcanic slicer card? Does triggered summon work with Garden? A monster is special summoned to your opponent's side of the field. Probably, yeah. Probably works. Chaos, but they get a summon. Zeradius. Adds a. He's a light that adds a field spell. Dude, this guy looks sick. Cybertech Alligator.
Isn't that one of Joey's cards?
No. He used what was his name? He used Baby Dragon and Flame Swordsman, and no, he used an alligator card though. What alligator did he use? He used some alligator card. I remember. It wasn't
Alligator Sword.
Alligator Sword. That's what it was.
Yeah, yeah.
Gemini Summoner, Abyssal King Shard, Ambush Fangs. I don't understand that language, man. I don't speak it. Sorry, man. Send my regards to Brazil. Sure. Sending regards to Brazil. Hey, what's up, A-John? What's going on, man? We are finding cool cards today. Wave of Atlantis is interesting. Area limits and gravity bind to floodgate. Yeah, it's true. Sounds cool. Cool win the other day with Vanaminaga. Yeah, I know. The whole chat seemed to realize that you can't have two Vasky on the field, and it's like I wonder if anyone's ever been in a Vasky mirror before. Like, I wonder if anyone in their life has ever been in a reptilian Vasky mirror to know the, you know? The worst part is, like, Like they were saying that because we had two Vaskies on the field at one time, Sam, and literally the next turn I would have just been able to sack your Vasky. The next turn, but you know it is what it is. Aquarian at last that one. This card destroys opponent's most send. They discard a card. That's funny. Chthonian Emperor Dragon. Hmm. What about Ice Queen? What about Ice Queen? That card is not
That's my
interesting.
favorite Adventure Time character.
Oh, okay. I think it retrieves
No, just
spells.
kidding.
I don't think it retrieves spells. Counter, counter. You know when this card came out, this card called Counter Counter, it wasn't a counter trap, so it literally couldn't be chained to counter traps. But they reprinted it and made it a counter trap. So some people out there have a card like have a version of this card that wasn't a counter trap. It was just a normal trap that had zero effect. The only ever card to have no effect on it, or like it's unusable. Sorry.
Are those
Titanium.
like worth anything?
What?
Are those worth anything?
Probably. I mean, I don't know how many of them there are, but if the card was printed as that, it probably isn't that like. It probably is a good bit, but like they probably caught on pretty quickly. The game's so advanced they didn't even realize they messed up. It wasn't even that advanced of a mess up. It was just counter trap. Maybe I'm talking to my ass, but like I do remember it. Yeah.
That Gemini Dragon fusion could do things.
What are you talking about?
Well, we know about
Chthonian
the
Dragon could
giant.
be interesting with Dragomir and Future Fusion for 5 dragons. Interesting. Each player gives their opponent control of one of their monsters. Yeah, this card is horrible. Reading so many of these cards is just so sad because you realize how bad a lot of them are.
Damage equals reptile. Maybe like DNA surgery.
The
Could work
DNA
with it.
surgery doesn't work in the deck, sadly. I wish it did because there'd be a lot of cards that'd be really cool.
Wait, doesn't it say it says when your opponent attacks you with a reptile? Is that what it said?
No.
Oh, I need to read it.
Once per turn, when you take damage from a battle involving a reptile monster, you can special summon one reptile monster from your deck with attack less than or equal to the damage you took. So I guess it would be whether they had a reptile or whether your reptile was getting attacked over. So I guess technically DNA surgery would work there, but you still have to play reptiles either way, which we know about
Yeah.
reptiles.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah, they're really good.
You
Are
just
you?
need 3 counters.
No, hey John, we're just looking for cool cards. Like the coolest one we've seen today. I've had a couple I've seen today that I thought were really cool. I thought this one was kind of cool, potentially. And then I thought this one was cool for Black Garden. And then the coolest one we've seen today was given to me by Chaos over there. the Secrets of the Gallant. I definitely know a deck that I'm adding this to. Grass Chopper. Hmm. This card's interesting. DNA Surgery Garden definitely has some synergy. I mean, the easy one is like Polynosis. I saw somebody do something with that already. But I guess you don't need DNA surgery for that. But the other one, which I guess you can't use tokens for, so maybe it's just not a Black Garden thing, is Cyber Dragon. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, targeting it face up. Have you ever looked into making Roid's good slash using Supercharge somehow? I did make a Roid deck. It kind of sucks though. I can show you real quick after I finish this page. You contribute one face up to destroy all face up monsters. This card's horrible. Okay, I got through all this. Okay, 130. Yeah, let me show you my Roid deck that I attempted. I think there's a Machina continuous card. There is. Basically a worse Machina hero. Interesting. Mine probably looks a little different than yours. I was playing Jetroid because you can activate traps cards from your hand. So I was using Inverse and Supercharge from the hand, but people would just, when I played this deck, people wouldn't attack into the Jetroid. They would just destroy him every single time without fail. They would destroy him. But this is the deck that I made. It's cool though because these are machines, so you can use cards like Limiter and stuff. I've seen people use Express Roid and they use it for Fortress. But yeah, the problem is they see a card like this and they just never attack. It's really sad. Turn one face down. This is an interesting card. Basically just mill Armoroids and almost summon Expressroid. Yeah. That's kind of lame. I'd rather just play Geared Town at that point and use the Gadgeltrons. Yeah, Droid's a decent card because it stops things from being flipped. It doesn't really feel like a Roid deck when you do it when you play like that. Every time I see a Gemini monster, I get a little bit sad because I just know they're awful. It's like every time I read one, it gets worse. Target a face-up monster on the field again. Why does this card exist? Have you gotten to Psi Impulse yet? I've seen that card. It's the loser version of Heavy Slump, unfortunately. That is my genuine take on Psi Impulse. It is my impulse to say that it is the worst version of Heavy Slump. Snake Whistle. This card's not the worst. If reptiles were decent at all, this card would be good. This is unique. I've never seen this card. Spell Reclamation. Very, very interesting. Does remove brainwashing work with Nightmare Archfiend? Yep. Yes, it does. People have tried to make that work for a while now. Because Nightmare Archfiend is a card that can dodge, like, you know, bottomless and stuff for you because you tribute your big guys who you summon. That deck's just hard to really deal with because you need a trap or a spell and the one that like gives your guys back, but you also are really weak into battle traps and bottomless and torrential and all that stuff. So you can't really play trap stun or decree. So it's like it's like really bad. Venom shoot. Venom monster. Venom. This card's horrible. I'm getting to the part where a lot of these cards are easily skippable because I know how bad they are. During your next standby phase after this card you control is destroyed. Special. How do you summon this guy? By trading two monsters. Growlin, Tankard, Tiki Elder, or I should get Pana to summon this. I'm gonna message him this. Your next summoning video should be this guy. That's a funny card. The Wicked Eraser. When this card activated, shuffle this card from field into the deck. Take control of that monster. Chaos Burst. Tribute one monster. Destroy that target, then inflict 1,000. You can run Prisma plus Divine Neos. Yeah, I've seen that. I have somebody who has a Dark Neos deck that he sent to me. Dark Blaze Dragon. This guy's level 7 for some reason. Decoy Dragon is funny. I wonder if there's a deck that could use Decoy Dragon. I feel like people just never attack it, but maybe you could play like, what's that card called? Must attack or whatever. Yeah, that's the card, Owen. All out attacks. The Kickman plus Rod of Silence Chaos plus Smoke Grenade. We already made Smoke Grenade pretty decent. That was a fun live stream. We could add Catastrophe to that deck. Hold up. Catastrophe would be pretty good in that deck as another. The Wicked Avatar. What is it? This can't be like. I wonder if there's a deck that could use this card. Oh, Cell Explosion Virus. I already know what the Cloudians do. Contact Out is actually like a cool card. Have you read Contact Out before, Sam?
Contact Out. I don't think so.
Yeah, look at that card. I thought it was something cooler than that Chaos with Forced Requisition. It's called Ice something. What is her name? Let me see real quick. I have it over here. Cold Enchanter. Cold Enchanter plus Force Requisition. Wipe their whole hand.
Yeah, Contact Out seems pretty cool.
I don't know much about the Neos fusions, but that's like a way better defusion. All that attacks only applies to special summon monsters. Battle Mania could force attacks. Okay. I'm surprised no one's ever used Cunning before. I've never seen Cunning in a deck. Disarm. What the hell? Clappy's just got OP cards they're not even playing. How have I never seen someone play this? Return a Gladbeast card from your hand to the deck and negate the activation and effect of a spell card and destroy it. That doesn't even sound real. It's just literally a counter trap that just negates spells and they don't even play the card. I guess you're going 2 for 1, but like you get to choose the spell, so it's literally like Solemn, you know? Without paying life. That seems kind of insane. And
That's
they have
pretty nice.
like their problem is usually like monster filled hands. I feel like this card's pretty good. They are Gladbeast players, so I don't expect people to try to buff their deck at all. The deck is already cracked. Heads are the spoiled children of Edison. I agree. I agree. Look at this Gilgarth. They made this guy an ultra rare midway through Edison. Talk about idiot. Ultra rare and it's a normal monster that does nothing special. Have you looked at Helpermer? Oh yeah, I've seen that card before. I don't know how to I don't know how to pronounce it, I guess, but I have seen it.
I think it's Helpoemer.
Yeah. Helpoemer. Helpoemer. Help Omer. Nope. That's enough. This card's cool. What does its effect do? Select a monster you control with any counter your opponent controls. Select a monster you control and a monster with an A counter. This is just bad creature swap. I'm just gonna call him Homer. Yeah, that makes sense. Light imprisoning mirror. Lucky Cloud. I've never seen anyone use this card before. You could do this with Cloudy and Shine Ball, right? Have you looked at defense draw? Yeah. I wonder if I can make a deck with Lucky Cloud. Natural Disaster. Change all attack position. That doesn't matter. This is interesting. Harry. Turn a Gladbeast and negate the activation of a trap card. So they have one that negates spells and one that negates traps. That seems broken. I guess why would you play this when you could just play what's the called or what's the card? 7 tools, 9 tools. However many tools he has.
He only has 7.
Yeah, okay.
He's not up to 9 yet.
That's what Owen thinks. I feel like when I do deck profiles, I say 9 tools sometimes. I don't know why 9 is the number that I think it is. Reduces attack by 1,000 or 2,000. Destroy a spell trap. Destroy 2 cards. Wow, that effect's cool. I like Rainstorm. Cloudians have like randomly good cards, but then I'll look at the Cloudians. There's only one guy with 2,000 or more attack, and it's like, oh, it's actually horrible. Security orb. This card's like a. It's kind of like a enemy controller in a way, but worse. Gate all dark monster effects. Soul Devourer. Ivy Shackles is a real plant card, or a neat plant card. My bad. Lets you draw if it ever gets destroyed. We haven't quite gotten there yet. Stealth Roid. Super double summon. Judgment of Thunder is kind of funny. Strike Armor. Testing. I wanted to use Tongue Twister in a deck. I thought it was an interesting card. It's like, and it looks really funny. But I think it's just like too many stipulations just to draw two. It is a dark limit reverse target though, which is like the funny thing. But I think it's just too bad. Witch Doctor of Sparta. That was a fun video. Kaiser Coliseum Garden. You really want Garden to be good, huh? Virgin of the Mighty. Maybe Burden of the Mighty is a card that I should put in my like this feels like this would be a good card in Counter Fairies. Hats and Garden. How about the selection? The Wicked Dreadroot. Brutal Potion. Your opponent summons a monster to gain life points. Sanctuary is a cool card. It's already up there in my list. Cloning. This is a cool card. Copycat. Or a good card game, 2 out of 3. Urgent Tuning has potential to dodge, Battle Trap, OTK, and Black Rose during your opponent's turn. Alright, let's look at these cards. I feel like I've seen some of these already. Like Urgent Tuning, I think I've seen before. Urgent. During the battle phase, immediately after this effect, resolve Synchro Summon 1 Synchro Monster using monsters you control. Dodge Battle Trap, OTK, and Black Rose on the opponent's turn. You have to control monsters though, so you have to have a tuner. It's definitely an interesting card. And then you were talking about the selection. Negate the summon of a monster that has the same type as a monster on the field and destroy it. That's cool. Yeah, this could really work. And I was like wondering how you get advantage in DNA surgery decks other than like turning it to a machine and using Cyber Dragons. I like the selection. This card's cool. I like the selection. Yeah, Zombie World as well. That's true. Those Ivy Shackles. Honestly, Ivy Shackles plus the Guardian plus the selection. What is Ivy Shackles? Ivy Shackles. During your turn only. If it's only during your turn, then the selection doesn't do anything. If you gain the summon, then Zombie World DNA Surgery hasn't affected the. Are you sure? Are you sure that's how it works, Jacob? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just really don't know. I didn't think about it. I did not think about it. What you doing, Sam?
I'm testing out this Delta Attacker deck.
What do you think?
Yeah, I made a couple changes to it. It's not too bad. I just lost, unfortunately.
That's bad
But
timing.
yeah, it didn't seem like it was breaking too much. I took out like 2 of the defusions, 2 of the polymerizations, and 2 of the Delta Attackers, and just added Reckless Greed and some other stuff. Because I feel like you only need 1 of each of those cards to pull off the combo at the end.
Yeah, I think I like Reckless Greed. One of my favorite cards.
Did you
This
find
card's
any
funny.
other good cards?
This card's funny. Alchemy Cycle. Now look up Alchemy Cycle. This one's kind of funny.
The original attack of all face-up monsters you control becomes 0 until the end phase. Huh. Yeah, I kind of like it.
It has to go to the grave, so you can't use tokens. Maybe there's something you could do with that. I'll put it in the maybe pile. Alchemy Cycle plus have one spaceship? What do you mean? It makes your monster 0. All face-up monsters you control. I thought it said the opponent controls at first too. I'm not gonna lie on, you're not alone. I thought it said I thought it said opponent. Yeah, Jacob, we're not saying you're wrong about that. We're just like you're right that it negates it before it's on the field, but like I just don't know if anyone's ever encountered that situation. You're probably I think you're right, but it's sad that you're right. This is the worst card I've read. Oh my god. Dark Eruption. This is just a good card. Dark Crusader isn't awful. It's a garden target and can be used for Virus Turbo. I didn't say Dark Crusader was awful. I was talking about Cybernetic Zone. That card is pretty awful though. Dark Illusion. Okay, Dark Spirit Art Greed. you discard a monster to the grave. Yeah, Red Enchanter is cool. I do agree. This guy is sent from field to grave, all face-up waters. Gain 500.
Wait, Defusion is a quick play?
Yeah.
Holy crap, I win. Nice.
Yeah, it's a quick play. I've been trying to use that card for a while with what's his name? Which is like hero fusions. You can summon Blade Knight and something else with it because you use those as your fusion materials. So you can attack for like 5k or more on a battle phase.
GG. Maybe Defusion should be. Maybe I should put more in actually, because it's pretty good actually.
Yeah, if you can fuse the guy out, it's not bad. Fine.
Put in another one over an upstart.
Wait, Buster. Prison Queen, Archfiend. There's so many monsters, so many cards that say destroy all machines on the field. Why do they hate that archetype
They
so
really
much?
hate machines. Yeah, even limiter removal.
True. You're right.
Metal Reflect Slime, my boy.
Yeah, I have this card in real life. One of the few cards I actually own. I only own
You
like
don't collect.
I have a
You don't
bunch.
collect cards.
I have some bulk. I have some bulk that I bought for like $30 on eBay a while back. Nothing special though. I do have a Solemn Judgment. I think it's in terrible shape.
Let me. I haven't looked at my cards in a long time, actually. I should see what I have.
I don't have much though. I couldn't even make a coherent deck. It would be fun though. I would split up the card pool and me and my uncle would play against each other. We would like go back and forth, pick a card, pick a card, pick a card. Back then, I didn't really understand the rules to Yu-Gi-Oh, and he didn't either apparently. So we would get we would get Maneater Bug, but we had the better version. We had Mimicking Maneater Bug, and I don't know if you know what that card does, but that card is like actually a broken card. Let me show you this card. Have you ever seen Mimicking Maneater Bug?
I haven't.
Okay, so keep in mind this is super limited. Like I have a bunch of shitty cards. This guy says flip target one monster on the field, destroy. If you do, this card's gains attack equal to that monster's original attack. Then you can change this card's type to that original type. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Cannot be destroyed by the effects of monsters with the same type. So this guy can't be destroyed by battle. He flips, he targets and destroys a monster, and he gains the attack of the monster he destroys. So we thought this card was absolutely broken, which it is for the card pool we have, right? But the reason we thought it was really broken, and why we didn't understand the ruling, is we just set this guy every turn. We would flip him, we would do his effect, we would attack. The next turn we would set him. Not put him to defense, no, we'd set him. And we do it again. We didn't understand the rules, so we kind of just made it up as we go. We were like, I mean, the card's still at save, but I
The
just thought he could
ultimate
set a monster
Pac-Man
every
monster.
turn. I
Yeah.
thought he was a Pac-Man guy. The card's still insane though. Like, can't be sure of a battle, can't do any of that. But I own
Yeah, this
that card,
card
and that card's cool. It's like way down the
is
road in Yu-Gi-Oh. It wasn't that good when it came out, but it's like as like a limited card, like in a limited format, that card's not bad.
yeah.
Especially because it can't be destroyed. So as long as you set it, you're good. Obsidian Dragon. This card's cool. This is one of the few settable cards that has 2100 defense. And its effect's kind of relevant.
What card has 2100 defense?
Obsidian Dragon. Dark Rock monster. He's like one of 3 Dark Rock monsters I know because I play Dark Calling. It's also a dark monster, Chaos.
This card's not bad.
So you control destroyed by battle once you took damage. Special summon 1 Sinister Seed token. Sequel is actually really interesting. Turn 1 monster controls, change the attack to 0 until the end of the turn. The problem is you must control a beast type monster other than this card to activate and resolve this effect. That's the problem. I remember always trying to make this guy work with Rescue Cat, but his effect is just useless. Spell Chronicle. This card's horrible. Rescue Cat, get 2 koalas, summon out Vasky. After tripping your opponent's cards. That is like the most complicated Vasky line I've ever heard. I would hate to draw one of those koalas by itself. The calculator. Unleash your power. When this face up, attack vision card is targeted for an attack, just draw a card. Dude, I'm gonna do a Vengeful Shinobi deck with Vengeful Shinobi deck with a bunch of like Magic Cylinder type cards. They have cards like that, right? I know the wall card makes the monster die by battle, so I wouldn't want that one. Well, like cards like Waboku and stuff like that. This card could be
Also,
funny.
maybe scrap iron.
Uh, yeah, I think that would work because it's targeted, and then well, no, I don't know. Declaration is before targeting, right? I'm not sure. No, maybe targeting is before declaration. Does
Let
it
me. I'm
miss?
gonna look.
No, this card can't miss timing because it's not a when you can. It's just it just happens. But this card's getting added. I like this card. I think I could. I think I could do some funny things with this card. Volcanic counter. Not there. Yeah, that's. But that won't happen. They won't attack your guy multiple times. They might not ever attack him. That's the problem with these cards. Your opponent just can say no. Immortal Bushi? I don't like that card, Jacob. I think it's kind of bad. It's like a bad Treeborn Frog. You must also control no monsters. Doom Caliber Knight, the
If you're
worst
doing
card.
like if you're doing a burn strategy, then you don't really care if they choose not to attack because that's just good for you anyways.
Sure, but I just wanted to draw cards with Vengeful Shinobi because that's what it does. But you could play Burn with it, and if they don't attack, that's bad for them. If this card's normal, place a spell counter, move a spell counter, target a face-up trap. Okay, the card's horrible. Yeah, this is a terrible card. Order of the Emperor is a cool card. I saw people use this with swap before. Samsara Kaiser. This is one of those guys.
Yeah, the targeting happens when they declare an attack.
So are they in the same window?
Yeah.
Wait, so you're saying I could activate Shinobi, then do the scrap iron, or no?
Yeah, I think that would work.
Sounds cool.
Because, yeah.
Neither player can activate monster effects. It's just a skill drain monster. But it's not even skill drain, it's just activated effects. That does suck. I guess this works better against Card Trooper. I think there's some Sarah Kaiser. Yeah, sure. I mean, but there's tons of loops you can do with Ultimate Offering. Like everybody knows about Junk Synchron and Swab. Then you also got the Chaos Ball, whatever that one's called. Like Ponce has probably already looked at every card that works like that with offering. Discard summon. These cards just destroy all cards on the field. Wow. You could use this guy as a in Prisma decks. Obviously, you can't search him with Stratos, but this guy's not half bad. You're just allowed to summon the world with Valhalla. But Valhalla won't trigger it because, or it will trigger it, but it just, you wouldn't have two monsters on board. No, but you could get two on the field. Hold up. Arcana Force the World, Valhalla deck. This card looks so sick. I love this card. This card's really funny. Dangerous Machine Type 6. I made a deck with this card in it. I called it Gambling. People are always lame and MST'd it, though. They wouldn't even let the die roll. How lame can you be, you know? How lame can you be?
People don't want to have fun.
Oh, you know what we should do, Sam? Let's have some fun. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna build a deck for both of us to play. It's gonna be a mirror match.
All right.
But it's gonna be the most fun mirror match you can think of. You compare Code of Justice with Valhalla and Arcana of the Fold and put in a Wing Karibo plus Fluid Summoning Karibo. And that seems a little extra to skip a turn. I don't even know if you could win if you put all that in your deck. It's gotta be a fun deck to be made with Dark Valkyria plus Magical City of Endymion. Probably not. Magical City of Endymion sucks, sadly. Card's sadly bad. If this card's summoned, send two monsters you can draw. So you can send the world himself. That's interesting. Alright. Alright,
Dude,
so we do.
I got a secret rare Uriah
You got a who?
in my collection. A secret rare Uriah. I
Interesting.
forgot I had that. It's so sick.
Are they in good shape? Do you know if any of them? Like, obviously, I don't expect them to be worth a lot, but like, do you think any of them are worth anything?
I think it's worth like it's probably worth more now. I bought it a while ago. Let me look it up.
This is gonna be a fun game. Actually, my other account might have it. I might have the deck over there. My original idea for 250 subs was gonna be this deck, but I just could not beat people on the ladder with this shit. Did I get rid of it? I got rid of it. Okay. This in here. Chat, help me add cards to this list. I know you'll know some cards that could be in here. Oh yeah, of course. You know any gamble cards, Sam?
Gamble.
Yeah, you can look at the stream. Of course, that one. That's a good recommendation, eh, John? Monster Gate's not really gambling. Reasoning is because you can be wrong and not get to actually summon. You always summon with Monster Gate. What else are we forgetting? Okay. Die. Coin. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, guys. Fairy Box is the one I can't include. We want this deal to end sometime in this year. Um, Fairy Box is a bit of a stall fest, I think. I'll put it in the side and maybe we can add it if the game goes too quickly.
What about Gambler of Legend?
I already got it. That's why I told you to look at the. Oh wait, no, I have Sand Gambler. My bad. Yeah, that was the one I was gonna add. Yeah, Gambler of Legend. But yeah, what else do we got? Oh, my favorite. Oh, we're both playing 3 of this. Hold up. Should we have this? This card's tame. This card's way funner. We'll add the actual card. I bet you didn't even know this existed. Gamble. Get rid of Path. That card's lame.
The trap card called Gamble.
Yeah. I tried to make a deck with this card. This card's like actually kind of nuts. It could just be +6.
That's the card I said earlier when you asked me if there are any gamble cards.
No, you said Gambler of Legend. I didn't hear you say Gamble. Did you?
Yeah, you said you know any gamble cards. I said Gamble.
Oh, okay, my bad. Am I forgetting any cool ones? Jiraguma's kind of funny, but it's Parasite. I have to upload a new video. The greatest game of Edison ever played.
This is going to be the greatest.
You know what's funny? We have 20 monsters, 10 spells, almost 10 traps. Is that not insane? Like, that wasn't intentional. That was just like how many gamble cards they made in Edison. I guess I gotta add one more trap. We'll put one Fairy Box in the main.
Yeah, it looks nice.
And then I'll give you a side option. You can choose if you want the Twin Barrel Dragon and the other Barrel Dragons. That's up to you. Actually, maybe
You mean blowback dragon?
I'm gonna throw one of these in here. I'm gonna get rid of one of Bare and one of these. Boom. Okay. Now we're gambling. All right, I'll send you the deck. I don't think there's any cards we forgot on. Gonna head out. Good luck at the build side. Peace out, Chaos. You're about to miss the best duel ever. Parasite. Let's see what that is. Parasite.
That card is bad.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this card's not even a gamble. Ordeal of a Traveler. That card's annoying. I don't even think that's really a gamble card. Nah. We're not gonna do a deal of a traveler for the same reason I only put one fairy box in the main. Okay, let me give you this. All right. Mystic. Boom. There's a deck. Side deck is
sweet.
the side deck you can change out after game 2, not right now. Like if you want to side some of those cards. Also, the fairy box is annoying. I think we keep it out because I Fairy Box is such a good card that like it might make the game last a very long time. Roulette Barrel. Roulette. This card's so bad. This isn't even gambling. This is like fool's like luck at this point. This card is horrible. It looks cool though. I really like the artwork. But this card is so unbelievably bad.
Roulette barrel?
It's 1 in 6. It's literally 1 in 6. Okay, no,
Well, you
2
get
and
to roll
6.
twice.
2 and 6. Yeah, I didn't say that. 2 and 6. I'll add it to the side deck. You can add Roulette Barrel to the side deck. It also
Yeah,
has
I'll do
2k
that.
defense, which I'm not even sure if we could destroy. Like, we're gonna have to use one of the monster effects to destroy that damn thing. Alright. Let's do this. I want to do this for a while because I made decks like these in the past. Like I said, I was gonna do the 250 sub special with this deck, with like it had most of these cards, and then it might have had something else. But like, I love these cards. Like, you know me, I'm trying to pick Cup of Ace in anything these days.
Cup of Ace is just so cool.
It's a fun card.
Also, I love the art of it.
Damn you! I've lost every RPS tonight. That means I'm
I
gonna
have
win
pretty
the
good luck
coin
with them,
flips. That means I'm gonna win the coin flips.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes, yeah. I win RPS and then I lose the game. Alright, let's see. There's no heavy storm in these decks.
Nope. That's
Okay.
because none of our stuff is worth hitting. Oh, you got. Oh! Okay.
Wait, is Fairy Box supposed to be in the main?
Yeah, I put 1 in there. If you drew it, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure your standby phase effect makes you destroy it too. Okay.
Hang on 1 second. Reading.
You're all good. Read as much as you need.
Okay.
Oh, passing here. Okay.
All right. In your standby phase,
Sure. All right. The gamble?
gamble.
Okay, wait. Are you calling? What are you calling?
Tails.
Okay, now make sure if you're gonna use second coin toss, you can only do that once per turn. So let's go. Do it.
All right.
Oh,
Tails never fails.
God. Draw your 5 or 4.
2.
It's only 4 in this case, but okay. No, it's only 4. You go up to 5.
All right. To the top. Want me to shuffle?
Sure. Damn it. I'm starting off neg 4. Plus I went second. Ooh. Okay. When a coin toss is performed, you can choose to redo the coin toss. So I can I
Oh,
think
I
I
forgot
can
to
use
use
your coin toss.
danger.
Can I use your coin toss?
Wait, let me see.
I don't think
You can choose.
so. It's
It
probably
says
just
you.
you. It's probably just you.
Yeah, I think so.
If the toss involved multiple coin flips, redo them all. Well, that's fine. I have my own. Okay, we'll go this. Uh, this. Attack. Oh, this is gone, by the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'll set one more. End phase. End of your draw phase.
Okay.
End of your draw phase. Hold up. I'm gonna activate gamble. I'm gonna call heads.
All right.
Okay, second coin toss. I'm gonna call heads. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then when we get to standby, you have to
Wait,
activate the machine.
could I have used my second coin toss after you did?
When a coin toss from, you can choose to redo the coin toss. Oh yeah, I think you can, but you might want to use it on your on something else you have. But if you want to do that, I can do it and put them back.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, but
I'll
once you
just
get to
keep them in
standby,
my
you have to activate those. Those are mandatory.
These are
Yep.
dangerous machines. Okay, I forgot to do them last turn.
Oh no, you couldn't because it's in the standby.
Two.
It was last turn was the first turn. Your opponent discards one card. 1 second. I will discard the Gambler of Legend, and then 1 second
Okay.
when the other one activates. When the other one activates, so you can declare the other one.
Yeah.
I will chain dice reroll. So roll your die.
Okay.
It's not both
All
of
right.
them. They both individually have a dice. So 3. You would draw. I'm gonna re-roll that.
All right.
That's sad.
6.
That's sad. Okay. Here we go.
All right. Reasoning.
Okay, I'll call 3. I think a lot of them are 3. Okay, I got
Dang
it.
it.
Maybe I shouldn't have put sand
Okay,
again.
I'm gonna
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna summon Sniper.
Think. Okay, discard for cost and target.
Okay, I'm gonna send this and target. Um, target this.
Okay.
And roll.
Damn it. Okay. Take 5, and I will add my Snipe Hunter to hand.
Okay, I'm gonna play this.
Yep.
And pass.
Alright. Standby man.
Maybe I should have kept Gamble.
Let's go Cup of Ace. Would you like to redo
Right,
the coin out?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it.
Nice.
No.
I think second coin toss is the best part of the deck.
I think so too. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna target your coin toss. I should have done this first.
All right.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do it again. Nice.
Okay.
And then attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate Fairy Bucks.
Okay. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Take
Dang it.
15. I'm gonna activate Dangerous Machine type 6.
Okay. All right. Standby phase good.
Okay, yep. Activate.
All right. And then, yeah.
I will chain dice reroll.
All right.
Okay, you got a 1. Yeah, that's fine.
I discard one card.
Yep. I'll allow that.
Okay. This guy seems. Yeah, I'll get rid of him.
Okay.
Now do the other one.
Yep. Yeah, I'll
4.
allow that.
You're. Wow, this card is great. I love it.
I have one too.
Okay. Hmm. Summon out this guy
Okay.
to battle attack. And
This
I
card
need a
doesn't.
heads. Oh,
If it's before
Alright, I'm
damage
gonna
calc,
call
your
tech.
guy goes to the grave, right? If you call it right, destroy that.
It's before damage calculation.
Okay, so yeah, your guy. I guess your guy doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. You calling tails?
Yeah. Crap. 300. Okay.
Oh
Luckily,
yeah,
all your
you had
guys
to
are
pay.
winning.
You had to pay 500 for this in the standby if you want to keep it.
I didn't. Did I activate it? Oh yeah, I did. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's activated right now. All right, standby. I'll roll my die.
One.
Okay, I'll discard fairy box. I will activate a second one, set a card, and attack.
That has to be dice jar.
Well, no, fairy box. You can use fairy box.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. 1500. Okay. Tails.
All right. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Don't forget the standby.
Standby.
You have to pay 5 if you want to keep
Yeah.
fairy box, and then you could do the other stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. Two.
It doesn't do anything.
Your opponent discards. All right. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
4.
appreciate that.
Okay. Do I want to do this now?
You got
Yeah.
over there.
Here.
Oh god.
I'm wizard.
What are you calling?
Tails.
Here we go.
Come on, time wizard. Come on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You take 250. Damn. Alright. Standby phase. I will trigger this. 5, destroy 1 monster. Doesn't do nothing to trigger the other one. Okay. Dice jar. Let's go. Are you serious?
Come on, 6, baby. 6.
25.
5.
That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna do this. Target the fairy box. Boom.
Okay.
Set. Standby, I'm gonna activate reroll.
Oh yeah. Declare.
Okay.
6.
That's actually
Destroy this card.
that's not
Okay.
fine with me. That's not fine with me. I'll reroll it. You're keeping it.
Oh, okay.
You couldn't have got that last time and just did 6,000 to me? Oh, okay. They really wanted to destroy it.
Looks like it was fated to be. Okay, we'll do this one.
2.
2.
Oh, okay. Well,
Your opponent.
your main phase.
All right. We're gonna set, pass.
Okay, standby phase. Okay. 4.
I draw.
Yep. Yeah, let's go for this. A little late, but the ruling says you cannot use second coin toss against your opponent's coin flip effect, so it only works for the controller. When a coin toss is performed. Okay, I guess we can't use it on each other's stuff, but that was a more fun way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna summon Gambler of Legend. I'm gonna summon Gambler of Legend, even though it's smarter to just use Snipe Hunter. And I'm gonna flip. 1 tail. 2 tails. 3. Jesus.
Discard your hand.
Yep, I'll do it. I'll discard my hand.
Okay, on attack declaration, I'm going to activate dice reroll.
Oh god, I can tell what comes next. Okay, you only can activate one. It says you can only gain this effect once. I had the same thing earlier. I assumed you can only use one per turn.
Okay, yeah. So.
Okay. Let's do it. You go first.
Okay.
Okay, 1, 3. Would you like to reroll? Okay.
Yeah. 6.
5. Oh god.
5.
6. 2. Okay. So I take 25 again. Damn. Attack for 700. Pass. Spin that die. Standby. Standby.
Okay. Oh, standby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. You got a 5. Oh god.
5. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do Snipe Hunter.
You think?
Now, I'm gonna set this.
Yep. Standby main. I'm gonna act. Oh wait, standby, my bad. Roll. Don't discard. Yes, draw. Activate second coin toss. Okay. I'm gonna activate Gambler Legend. Okay.
Yeah.
1 tails. Damn. Okay, so I would have to destroy a card I control. I'm gonna redo that.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 heads.
Not 3.
Okay. Fuck off. I'll destroy the dice jar. Alright.
Okay.
I'm Wizard with priority.
No!
Okay, I'm calling head. Holy shit, dude! Oh my god! I take 500. Dude, what are the odds on that? If I had Cup of Ace, I would have lost 4 times in a row. Oh my god, Cup of Ace hates me. You got a 1.
1.
Oh.
Discard 1 card. Discard this. I'm gonna do this.
Oh.
Activate base.
Yep. Tails, tails. I got tails so many times in a row. Okay.
All right, second coin toss.
Appreciate that.
All right. Okay, we're gonna go for broke here. We're gonna go dice reroll.
Oh god. Don't be what I think it
Let's
is. Oh god.
Right.
Yep. Do it.
All right, let's go.
Oh my god, you got 5 again? You're gonna kill me with 3 5s in a row?
Oh!
Oh my god, my next
That's all
draw was dice jar.
Did I attack you at all during it?
What?
Did I attack you at all? I think I was just dice jar.
You did 7,500 with dice jar. You hit me for 500 or something. Or no, I hit myself with one of my own dice jars. You killed me with all 4 dice jars. How do I lose all 4 dice jars?
All right, so I'm gonna side these.
Yeah, I think we can side Fairy Box. I think it's fine. It didn't seem that broken. I also don't know if Lucky Chance is really going to work because we don't... Actually, it does because we have cards that have coin toss effects. I think I'm just going to get rid of Sand Gambler, though. This card seems kind of lame. Actually, it's just a worse version of Time Wizard to me. And I'm going to side Roulette Barrel.
Dude, why is Barrel Dragon here?
Keep the Barrel Dragon in. He's a purposeful break. Actually, I think I might side into 2 more Barrel Dragons. I have ideas.
What?
I have ideas.
How are you going to tribute that guy?
I mean, I had guys out for a while there.
True, I guess. I mean, I'm just going to put in... Wait, there's no Blowback Dragon?
Blowback Dragon's level 6. I guess, yeah, I could have done him. I forgot about him. Yeah, he would have been the better one than Barrel Dragon.
All right. What else do I find? Side out of this. No. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Blind Destruction. What is Blind Destruction? Where's the most optimal Time Wizard payoff Dark Sage? That's a good question. You should ask somebody who's ever activated Dark Sage. Oh wait, no one has. I mean, sure, right? Couple days. Boom. It's that simple. Oh,
there was a
there's another one.
Wow.
Mandatory law for this game: you must activate Cup of Ace when you draw it. Don't wait until you have coin toss. You activate it right then and there. That's called being cool.
Gentleman rules.
I'll set this, 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 and this, and activate this.
Okay. Snipe Hunter?
Okay, thinking.
Is that good?
Yeah. Target? We get to discard, but...
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get value out of this. Target the set.
Okay. It's fine.
And...
That's good.
Okay. I'll just attack.
I will go Fairy Box here, and I'll call heads. Oh. That's
right.
3 heads in a row, I think. Alright, standby, no back row, really. Okay, I'll activate this. Get a 2. I'll do. Oh wait, you get to choose. Never mind. I'll pay 500 for fairy box. You get to. You have to discard a card.
You don't get to choose which one, or
No, no, no. You
your
you
opponent.
get to, your opponent discards one, so you get to choose.
Oh, your opponent. Yeah, it's talking about you.
No,
Okay.
no, no. It's talking about you. Your opponent discards one card. Like you discard one from your hand.
Oh,
Yeah, because
sorry.
if I hit one, I would discard. If I hit one, I would discard.
Do I? Do I get it? I get to choose the card that I discard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I took the 500 for fairy box, and then now we go Gambler of Legend, and I'll activate this, and I'll use Gambler with Legend, chaining this. If a monster effect is activated that tosses a coin once, call heads or tails. And if your call matches the coin toss for that monster effect, draw a card. Oh, that tosses a coin once. One sec. You saw nothing. Let's do Time Wizard.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna call heads, and obviously Lucky Chance has to be the same thing.
Yeah. Tails.
Damn it! It's
Nice.
double miss. Okay.
I will activate
Oh,
Pot of Greed.
let's see it.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, thank you.
Dang it.
Couple bases draw me 6 this game.
All right, I'm going to declare Snipe Hunter targeting Fairy Box.
Sure. Almost.
Get it out of here. All right. Attack.
Take 15. Setting one, okay. Stand by. I'll activate this. Hit a 1. I'll discard this. And then... What do I want to do? Okay. Summon barrel. Target your face down. All. I mean, we had to hit heads twice. Damn. Insult to injury. Alright. Pass. You're not even flipping
Pass.
up the other one. Wow. Stand by man. Well, you know, as they say, I gotta go for it. So, Gambler of Legend effect. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay. Once per
Yeah,
turn.
good.
Let's do. Oh wait, standby phase. My bad. Before we do this, this doesn't count. Before we do this, I have to activate this. 5. Oh, I'll hit the old one.
Come on. Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You would have activated it since I'm under 6K.
Okay, I'm going to add. What is the best here? Oh, it's never failed me before.
Okay. Now we're gonna do Gambler. Here we go. 1 tails. 2 tails.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ah, dang it.
Destroy a card you control. I'll just target the Gambler? No, I'll target the Lucky Chance. There's not enough stuff that only flips 1 coin. This thing doesn't really trigger.
How about a game of Lucky Hit?
Let's attack.
Okay. Flip.
Oh my. Oh no. That's a lot of damage. Damn it, dude. It's okay though, because your dice jar is never activating. It's never gonna activate.
What do you mean?
My Gambler of Legends is gonna
Gonna
destroy
happen.
all monsters. I'm gonna hit 3
Oh,
heads
really?
and it's gonna be glorious.
Okay, we're gonna declare this. And we'll roll twice.
Oh, you have to choose a result. You can restart. You have to choose a result.
No, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Roll a 6-sided die twice, choose one result. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, you're good. So you have to hit a 4?
I roll it twice and then I choose one that I want. Dang it.
Yeah, you had to hit a 4.
Uh, hmm. I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna set this.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I see you're afraid. You're afraid. It's okay. You can run.
That card is too powerful.
Draw. Standby. Activate. Come on, destroy. Damn it. You draw. Okay, cup of ace.
Fails. Dang it.
Okay, reasoning.
Huh. I'm gonna call 4.
Damn it.
Yes.
That would have triggered it too. Um. Okay, Gambler of Legend. Let's go.
All right, this guy never hits.
One tail.
It's fine.
Fuck. 2 tails. Destroy a card. I'll destroy himself. Then I'll attack over the roulette barrel.
Take 700.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna activate dice reroll.
Yeah, sure.
Flip summon.
I'm gonna activate dice reroll. Let's go.
Okay.
Spin that
okay.
die. A 2? Okay. Oh, we both reroll.
2.
Dice jar
Yeah.
makes us reroll. Okay. 5? Oh god. Oh, get on.
We're gonna reroll that.
Okay.
We're gonna reroll that.
Oh god.
Yes.
Okay, I'll reroll that one. Oh, okay.
Okay.
The last one. Here we go.
Welcome down to
Oh
the-
my god.
Yeah. No.
Okay, 5.
Okay, come on. Come on.
Oh, go again. Go again. Go again. Go again. 5
Five.
again. Oh, I take
Yes.
25. I take 25. My god, it lasted so long. It's
Dude,
so
that was
many.
actually okay. Normal summon this guy.
Yeah. Use his effect?
Yeah, second coin toss. It doesn't work for this guy
No.
because he. Okay.
Wait.
Well.
It does. It does. Why wouldn't it work?
When a coin toss is performed, you can choose to redo the coin toss. If the toss involves multiple coins, flips, redo all of them. Okay, yeah, it does work.
Yeah, that's why I was using it on Gambler or Legend earlier. Yeah, you can activate it before you summon him, sure. He is only
All right.
on summon. Alright.
Target target this guy.
Oh god. Thank god. Second coin toss?
Wait,
Oh.
do I do it 3 times?
No, you do it twice.
Oh no. Oh, just twice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. Okay.
And I can use that tails from before.
No,
Since
do it one more time. Do it one more
before.
time. Do it one more time. You thought you had to do it 3.
All right. All right.
Maybe don't use it one more time. Maybe we maybe use the tails from 4.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. It's only fair. It's only fair. I'm probably gonna die very soon anyway.
And then attack directly.
Yeah. Okay, draw. Standby main. And when I go this, oh wait, standby. I have to.
Yeah.
My bad. Let me roll this. Okay, that's fine. Do this. Pitch this. Okay, I'll attack over your jar.
Okay. 1300. All right, I'm gonna summon this guy.
You ain't got it in you. Okay, another one. Flip your 3.
Yeah.
One tail.
Tail.
Okay, one head. Okay, would you like to re-roll, or do you just want to discard from a hand?
I think I just have to go for it and re-roll.
Okay.
Yeah. Or reflip.
One tail. Okay, so we're not popping. It got worse. One more.
Come on.
Get ahead. Get ahead. Oh, you got lucky. If you hit a head, you would have to destroy a card you control. You got luckier to hit 3 tails.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Standby main. Let's go. Target this. I will discard the barrel dragon. Okay.
Alright.
I'll attack over your guy. And I'll set something. Could be anything.
Yeah, I wonder.
Oh, do I use it? Do I not use it? Of course I use it.
Okay.
You gotta be fucking with me. Okay.
2. How much did you take from that?
1,000.
Wow.
Yeah, we're good. Attack for 1,000. I'm alive.
Yeah. 50 life points.
That's all I need. A true duelist doesn't need more than that.
Might be.
You can't even draw a monster and kill me here. You can't even. Because you have to activate your effect in standby.
Declare.
Yeah, let's see it.
Yeah.
5.
5.
Okay.
Destroy them. Well, obviously this dude.
Yeah. Or else it was game.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'll summon this. I'll attack.
Are you sure you didn't want to use the Time Wizard effect?
I think I'm good. I don't even know if I can use it while you don't control monsters.
Alright, well. I just thought I'd give you the option.
Take your last pathetic draw.
Dude, it's gonna be... Are you kidding me?
Standby phase?
Wait.
Standby. I'm gonna activate dice reroll.
Alright.
You have 5, destroy 1 monster. I'm going to allow that.
Okay. So if you choose not to use it on that, does that mean when I roll for the other one, you can still use
it's at any point in this turn.
Okay, well, Sanguine, I guess.
Okay, let me get my search real quick, then you can do the other one.
Right.
I'll add Dice Jar.
Okay, I need to draw a card off of this.
Alright, do it. Oh, I'll
4.
actually, I'll take the draw.
Yeah. Well, too bad for you. I drew
Standby
Fairy
minute.
Lock. What?
Oh, you know that Dice Star has to solve this. You know that Dice Star is going to be the one who wins here. Alright, but you have to activate your guys first, the machines.
Oh, yeah. Declare.
Okay. A 6. Okay, just destroy it.
Okay.
A 5.
5. So, I mean,
You're targeting the Time Wizard, right?
yeah, I am.
Okay, I was just making sure. Just making sure we're on the same page.
Like,
Oh,
I think that's actually the
standby
best for
man.
me.
Alright, flip Dice Star.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Uh,
Oh, do you have something to chain? Oh.
3.
Come
4.
on. The dice hate me. The dice absolutely hate me.
Well, you had it, but you had to go for it. I understand.
I had to let the dice jar decide it. I had to. Like
Dude, that
that.
series of rerolls on the dice jar was actually
That was peak.
crazy.
That was peak. Dice jar.
That was,
There's not many things that are as fun as activating dice jar. It's
I
like
agree.
too fun. I wish some of the other gamble cards were as fun as dice jar. The only one that's like even close is, I mean, Time Wizard. Time Wizard has a lot of dopamine with it.
Yeah, I love Time Wizard. I actually have a Time Wizard keychain. It's pretty dope.
That's nice.
All right. So
That was
did you want
funny.
to play a match with like some other deck or something?
I wanted to see what this card was. Blind Destruction. Once per turn during your standby phase, roll a 6-sided die. If the result is 1 through 5, destroy all monsters on the field the same level as the number rolled. If it is 6, destroy all levels 6 and higher on the field. Okay, this card's basically Roulette of Legend, just as a trap. Or Roulette Barrel, sorry. I don't really have any new decks, but I'll play you something if you want.
Yeah, I want to try out the Delta Attack deck I made.
Oh, okay. I'll need to pick a different deck than this one. This would be a bad matchup. I tried my best, John. I tried my best. That was fun. I enjoyed that. You know what I gotta do? I gotta really refine this deck. Like maybe put only one gambling in it so you don't brick on gamblings, right? And maybe gambling just shouldn't be in it, but it's a funny card, right? No, it has to stay. Even if it's a brick, right? You could just discard it for Snipe Hunter. Maybe Snipe Hunter's too strong though. But the point is, maybe get rid of that Barre guy. That guy's pretty bad.
Yeah,
And maybe I just try to I try to get random YouTubers to do a collab where we play the gambling deck, because that deck's just funny. That deck is so funny. Like it's like the one mirror match that's probably fun to play. Like the one mirror match. Ooh, maybe I could try. Let me try this. I don't know if I could finish this right now. I don't even know what all I want in this.
What are you trying to build?
I don't really know. Darkmaster Zork got the dice rolls, but you have to change the deck a lot for that, John. That one's not as fun. Zork is a cool card, though. I wish Zork wasn't just completely overshadowed by Demise. Because they're the same card, except for Demise is 300 less, and its effect is 10 times better.
Zork is a decent ritual monster in GOAT format.
I'll play you with this. This might be too high power level, but I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
If the game ends too quickly, I could switch decks. Its
Yeah,
artwork is cool.
All right, good luck.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. You didn't wish me good luck in that last stall. That's what it was.
Yeah, that must have been it.
Well, you know what they say. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I don't know if your deck can operate under this card.
What you don't know is this is actually good for me.
I hope so.
Discard, hand. Kind of.
Draw. Toss.
Okay, end phase. I'm going to do...
Oh my god, yeah, it did help you.
Oh. Enter. What do you have, though? Nothing.
I just wanted to activate it.
All right. Declare. Yeah,
Yep.
special summon blue eyes. Go in.
Yep.
All right. Set. Path.
There we go. That's a decent card. This. Stratos. Actually, no. Let me put this back.
Sure.
I'll get this to him. Miracle. What do we want to do? I'll pass. Pass here. Pass here.
Let me think. I'll pass.
Sure.
Okay.
Set one. Sure. Stand by. Are you dead?
I hope not.
Yeah, that would be kind of sad. Summon this. Good.
Yeah, it's good.
Flip. I'm gonna go into a 6. I'm gonna use Prio here, but let me think on the target. I'm gonna pitch this from my hand. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Sure.
I'll banish the Mali for Mali. Stack for Plague. Banish 8. What do we go for? I was one warrior off of Colossal. Well, that's funny. Wait, no, not this. My bad. Extra. This.
Yeah, sure.
Brain control.
Come on.
You just don't have Mirror Force. $23. 3. 3.
All right, I get it.
That was pretty elaborate.
Wait, let me see. I survived a turn. What would I have gotten?
Would have been OTK through 8,000.
No.
Tough. Tough, 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 tough. That was a fun one. I wish there was a
Yeah.
I wish there was a thing where I could see when you chatted, like in the chat. Like Ajon just said GG, and I don't know if that was from this game or the last game. I think it was just now, but I wish I could see like how long ago you said that. Do you understand what my deck's trying to do?
I mean, I guess so.
What's up?
Isn't it just the Norlaris, like, is it the Vayu stuff?
No, no, no. The thing that's cool about my deck is that I can draw Bubble Man off the top. I'm playing like a bunch of emergency calls, Rhoda, and stuff like that, and you could stack it with the Plague. And Bubble Man's effect makes, if he's the only card in your hand and field, you draw 2 cards. So you can like. Okay.
This hand is absolutely cracked, by the way.
I hope so. Let's see you win.
Yeah, I want to. All right, we're gonna reel this.
Yep.
Okay. 2 grave, 2 grave, then 2 grave, 2 grave, and one more. I will send. It's another wyvern.
Okay, then you get 2 blue eyes to hand.
And then I will. Let's see. I'll just go to end phase. Banish. Someone in attack. and pitch that.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Stand by man.
Yep.
My hand, not great. Activate Sark.
Yeah.
Stratos. Then we'll do Future Fusion. Hero and a water. Your deck looks pretty fun. Good. Yeah, this deck's pretty good. This is one of the better decks I've ever made. Like in terms of like how it stacks up.
All right. If I draw a card here, I just win.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see it.
I think I win, unless you have something to stop it, but I don't know what you could have.
It had to be like what? It had to be Battle Fader.
All right. Polly.
Short.
We're going to send these to the grave. We're going to summon out Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Short.
We're going to go Defusion.
Uh-huh.
And this guy goes, does he go to the grave?
No, extra deck.
No. Okay. It's not as good, but that's fine. To grave. We're going to declare this just for fun. Delta Attacker. All right. Back directly.
Battle Fader.
Okay, that was fun.
That was sick. That was sick.
I can't believe I drew it.
That was sick. That was sick. I can't be upset by something like that. You got it to work. So it was you needed Poly plus Defusion plus Matter. That's okay. Or like what is the Tri card called? Tri Attack?
What are you talking about?
What's the attack card called? What's that called?
Delta Attacker.
Oh yeah, Delta Attacker. You need that plus Poly plus Defusion. Getting the blue eyes isn't hard, but the other stuff matters. Oh, yeah, stand by man. Set this. Activate Dark Arm. Not Dark Arm, sorry.
No.
Activate Card D.
This hand was so good.
One, two, three, four. Let's go. This for Greffer. This for Stratos. Stratos, search, Mali. And we'll pass.
All right.
That was a good hand. You had Future Fusion, Defusion. I don't know if
Man,
you need
if I could
Starlight
have
Road.
that- Yeah. All right, here we will go. Upstart.
Yep.
I'll draw.
Oh, my bad. That wasn't supposed to go.
And I guess just pass.
Oh. Ooh, interesting. Stay my man. Let's go Grepher. Pitch this. Pitch Plague. Activate. Summoning an attack. Let's go stack this. Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Go for an 8. Actually, I mean, I could just go for... I could go for this, right? Yeah. Activate this. $17. 18. 25.
Yeah, that's game. All right.
If he had Gores,
GG.
it would have been pretty good, but dang.
Man, I wish I could have kept that hand.
What's your hand now? Oh, do you have one upstart in the deck, or do you have multiple?
Multiple.
Because one you could attack through if you attack with 3 blue eyes. Because you could do 9,000, and you can't do 10,000 with the combo. Yeah, that hand sucked. I kind of saved you.
Yeah, but I feel like there are enough ways to do, you know, a little bit of damage on top of that.
Another card you could add is Debris Dragon. I think Debris Dragon King of the Swamps like wildly underappreciated because it can bring back King of the. Oh, you added it. Okay, and then it's also cards target. Okay, so you were ahead of me. Good to know. But people don't do this enough.
Yeah.
Because it can just bring back the king, and then the king has his effects negated. But you know that's fine.
Yeah, the game I won earlier, I went Debris Dragon, and I summoned back the King of the Swamp. Then I went into Black Rose.
Yep.
Cleared the board, and then I went Polymerization for 3 blue eyes, and attacked with Blue Eyes Ultimate, and then did Defusion.
Yeah, dude. Deck looks kind of cool. I can't lie. It looks a little like weak to back row. If I'm being honest. Like how do you?
I should probably Prime Material in the main deck. But
Yeah,
I got
that's a good card.
I'm playing 2 Royal Decrees.
This deck just feels dirty. Like you can beat your opponent by like just Northern harassing them, or you can just activate Miracle Fusion.
Yeah, man, it had to be Norloras.
This game was just Miracle. Miracle too strong.
All right.
A fun deck.
Good game.
GG's. I'm gonna keep my stream going for another 14 minutes, but after that I'm gone.
All right, I'm gonna head out now. I'll see you later.
All right, peace out, man. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, same. See you later.
All right. So we got 13 minutes left on the stream, guys. I feel like we found some cool cards today, and next stream we'll continue to look for some cool cards, and then we'll start cooking with them. But I had a lot of fun today, and I think I'm gonna do that idea where I play other streamer or other YouTubers and stuff with the gamble deck, because that deck's really fun to play. Let me know what y'all think of that. So I kind of want to try this against a random person on the ladder before I go to sleep. Let's see what it's about. Let's go scissors. We're going against Venom Blast. Good luck, have fun. DB's lagging in the RPS phase, really? Really? And he picks rock, of course. This guy's just taking forever to do everything. Our deck is going second deck though, so it's fine. Like, look at this hand, limiter removal, trap stun. Gain 1,000. Stand my man. I think we just activate Hidden Armory. We search for, yeah, what she said. We search for Big Bang Shot, and I think we set Trap Stun. Yeah, Delta Attack Dragons will win the World Championship for sure, for sure. Yeah. Trap Stun. Dude heavied his own card. Instant Fusion. Darkfire, summon Redblood. Yeah, we're getting Dragon Turboed. Okay, that's annoying. This hand's interesting. I liked my previous hand much better though. I had limiter. So we discarded 2 dragons. Brings back Drago, which does nothing in this matchup. Okay, now it just dies. And he draws 2. Standby main. We target the back row? I mean, if this is Dragon Turbo, like I think, they don't really have real back row. Yeah, let's do this instead. Let's equip it. And let's destroy it. What is he thinking? What is he thinking? Oh, Raigeki break? Are we being for real? Okay. I suppose, dog. I suppose. I'll just add another Gear Town to my hand. Okay, that is so interesting. He has Raigeki break in his dragon deck. Attack him for 2. Draws again. Upstart. Draw, standby main. If we normal this, is it bad news for us? That's just attack. Pass. Draw, standby main. See if that's good. Torrential, please no torrential. Okay, GG. Deck too strong. Deck too strong. So I'm against dragons. I kind of like my main deck against this deck. Maybe take one of these out. Put in a crow. I liked what I saw there, though. Card destruction wasn't enough to keep us down. We would have won way quicker through if it wasn't for the card destruction. Oh, we drew the combo. We drew too much back row removal. Oh, he's full passing. We'll just set stun. Stun's really good here because if he had like Starlight Road or something, we could do something about it. Set one. Probably Reckless Greed. Set my man. I could just go in, but he probably has like 55. I mean, I'll just attack. Trap stun. Probably get gorged here. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. We could have quit Big Bang Shot to our guy. No, we'll just set the limiter. Okay. We'll limiter this, and then he'll take 23. End phase, my god, die. Pass. I feel like I always go against non-back row decks when I play this. It's very strange. Set one. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see if that's good. Target. Okay. Gear Town. attack. Grenade for game? Grenade for game. He can't even summon Redman attack anymore. That's so insane. He got... Oh god. That's my Trunade. Oh my god, his hand was useless. His hand was actually useless. Did we just win? Set 1. Set 2. And by main... I mean, I'm inclined to just go for it. Yo, wait, you still streaming? Yeah, for like a couple minutes. Wide tag. I'm about to show you the cool idea behind my deck. We're gonna add Big Bang Shot from grave to hand. We're gonna activate Big Bang Shot on our Gadgetron, and he's gonna leave the game. Have you seen what we've been doing here, Tag? Devious things. This list is evil. Look at this deck real quick. Look at this list. You'd be proud. You'd be proud of this. I have something I want to do with you. We have a collab that we should do. Tell me what you think of this tag. And if you need me to hover a card, I will. I expected to, I'm gonna be honest right there, Sam. I thought he was gonna Raigeki break my Big Bang Shot, and I was just gonna lose. I really thought that was gonna happen. It's also crazy tag because we can see their hand with Smoke Grenade, or we can banish their monsters with Big Bang Shot. Like I could go down on the trap stuns. Like maybe we put this to the side and I put in something else in the main deck. But like if I put this, and then I put another armory in the main, this could probably be better. Put another Compulse back. I tried Smoke Grenade with Gear Feed, but it didn't come together. Yeah, but this is like the best thing I've come up with. I came up with a different list. I could show that to you if you want, but this is the one I think is better. This is the other list that we have, which I did actually pull this off on somebody, and it was insane. The person I was going against, he had a fader in his hand, and I smoke grenaded targeting my Gearfried, and I removed the fader from his hand on the turn where I future fusion for the Genzos. So it was kind of nuts. And this guy is also funny. This whole deck was like a stream collab effort. I was kind of the one who thought of the Genzo stuff, but this stream helped me with the Big Bang Shot and stuff. I originally thought of Smoke Grenade, but this is a whole stream effort. Never seen Cyber Raider before. This guy's not that good, but he was an idea. I think the other deck is a bit better. But the idea I have is me versus you, and we're both playing this. I just did this with my friend Sam a minute ago, but we're both playing this deck. Gambling versus gambling matchup. I think it'll be really fun and a really good idea, a really good like video. Because this deck is incredibly fun to play. let me know if you'd be down for this, or if you have any more cards. I think these are all the gamble cards, but we could like change the ratios and stuff on it. But this deck is super fun to play. Yeah, super. Dice Jar might get removed from the deck randomly, Sam. That's what might happen. No, I'm just kidding. I can never remove Dice Jar. He's the MVP. He is in fact the MVP. But for sure, Mr. Tag, I'll DM you, and then we could sort out a time if you're down to do this, because I think Edison content is missing something like this, which is just pure fun. Like, this is just pure fun. Actually, let me just change this right now. Put this in here. Take this out. Take this out. This. This. I finally have time off coming up. All right, man. Yeah, I'll message you. Yeah, get back to me. But for anybody watching the stream, I'm gonna end it here. I've been live for 5 hours. I don't know if I plan to go this long or not, but we're here, so that's all that matters. And yeah, I'll see y'all in the next one. This has been a ton of fun. Building more decks next time. I don't know when the next time I'll come on is though. But peace out, guys.